Hello, hello, hello there, everyone. Okay, woo woo, thanks. Funny comment. Everyone's here to start the stream, Kappa. I wanted to let the song finish. I like that song. It's Fleshless from Enderall, which was a really fun mod, standalone mod for Skyrim that I played over a year ago now. God, I miss it. Since I haven't been able to get the Twitch integration mod for Skyrim to work with that mod pack, I might try to get like maybe an ENB to work for uh Enderall and play that again because that was fun. I miss it. I always wanted to do another playthrough with that with the combat overhaul too. Solo game today. Solo game. No TTK. I've been getting. I want to not burn myself out again. Because TTK has been burning. I feel like TTK has been a large part of why I've been getting burnt out of Rimworld too quickly, and I want to actually learn some parts of the game that I haven't actually learned yet. So we're gonna try working on that, I think. Plus, I'm gonna go for a few things. The first thing I'm gonna go for, of course, it's not showing the game, even though I literally had it showing the game before I started. Is it where it's showing it now? Okay, now it's showing it. Great. It's so inconsistent. I fucking hate OBS. It's even worse after the update. I fucking hate OBS so goddamn much. God damn it. Anyways, I have a save. These are the characters up here. I can't remember. Well, hold on. I think they had to be out here. There we go. Now I can show you. So these are the stats. I picked just like the first three that showed up, pretty much. That didn't have anything too awful. This is Chrissy Atkinson. She's incapable of intelligent thought. She's not very artistic, and she can't cook for shit. She's an undergrounder, but a fast walker. She likes planting, mining, and building. She's pretty strong with the melee weapons. I use blind to like show that it's for playthroughs that are actually blind. But I think I should get rid of that since this isn't really a blind playthrough. So thank you for bringing that up. There we go. Update. Ha, funny, but not really. It's just because I had deprived myself of joy. And I don't remember what the other one was. This is Rissa Grandsir. She's really good at medical stuff, and she's a bit of an intellectual. She's also somewhat decent at construction, so she'll probably be helping with that. That's more for blind people? Like, actually blind people? I thought it just meant blind, like... Huh. Blind playthroughs. Okay, that's, weird. Every time I've seen blind in titles, it's always been... Or blind in tags, it's always been for, like... Haven't done this before, haven't played this before, haven't seen this before. That sort of thing. That's weird. I mean... Do they expect people who are actually blind to type it out? And what? That doesn't make sense. Like blind IRL. That doesn't make sense. If that's the case, they would just type in blind IRL. That's stupid. Blind is generally to denote not seen before. Going in blind, going in not. It's stupid. I don't like that. No, the streamer blind eye. I know what you mean. I'm saying that's not generally what it's used for, though. That's stupid. He uses that tag. Oh, I mean like Twitch tag. Okay, I guess I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I'm used to it being used to describe the stream is a blind stream, as in haven't played this before or haven't seen this before or whatever. But I'm gonna go with your word for it, and I'll just leave that for titles, I guess. anyways, we have a fun day today. We're gonna be working on a singular base, one big building style thing. That's what I want to try and learn for this. Let's take a look at fertility. Ideally, I want to build. Okay, I want to build somewhere near this. I think I want to have my kitchen maybe somewhere around here then. Blind playthrough? Really? Let's see. Maybe you're right. I don't think it shows any... Yeah, none come up when you type them in is the thing. So, I can't really... It doesn't really... There's no way to know for sure, I guess. When you type... At least not when you type them in through OBS. Maybe if there's a way to type it in through Twitch. Maybe, I don't know. Nah, I'll worry about it later. And I'll have it just removed from now. Yeah, well. Anyway, let's get back down to this. I'm not going to worry about it for now. So I need to build... For summary, you had an op in your eye also, so can't blame me for asking to be sure. Oh, no, I didn't have anything in my eye. I had a cut. I don't remember the exact word for it. It was like the surface layer of my eye had been slit open, although it's mostly recovered. I don't know if it'll ever open up again on its own, but hopefully it won't. It'd really suck if it did, because it hurts like shit. My insurance did cover it. Thank you, though. Thank God. Because if they didn't, I'd be fucked. But yeah, since the doctor was a specialist, they did cover it. Even though they normally don't cover eye care. Which was weird. A weird technicality thing, but I'm not gonna complain. I guess for storage, like basic starter storage, the problem with jungles is that I fucking hate marshy soil because I can't build floors over it. That's the most annoying thing about this. And it's really just an annoyance for aesthetic. It's not really an annoyance for anything else, I don't feel like. Is there any other kind of negative aside from the slightly slower walk speed for half a second? I don't have the slightest clue in regards to that. And it's weird. And thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I remember, actually, what was it? Where was it? Uh, allowed areas. Area 1, manage areas. That's what it was. We could make new areas and we could do zones. And we could make... How did you make... what was it? Did you have to manage... Did you have to go to the manage new areas? Make a new area. Like that. And then go to zone? What was it? I don't quite remember. It's an annoyance if you have a bunch of pawns good at shooting. Force give cover to everything. Gotcha, yeah. It's good for pawns with melee. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, the trees would be in the way all the time. Yeah. Oh, is that... That's not fertile soil. That's probably marshy then. Yeah, marshy. That's fertile. That's fertile. That's fertile. Steam geyser right there. That's good. We have power pretty much right there, right next to where we're starting. I guess a good place to have storage would be maybe right down here beds up here, farm, uh, fridge area up here, uh, cafeteria. Haven't played this game for like 9 months now. It has been 9 months for me, but it's been. It feels like it's been, anyways, a while since I played it properly. Anyways. I'm trying to remember that one thing you taught me about zones. I remember managing the individual areas of where they can go, where they cannot go. Unrestricted home, area 1, 2, and 3. I just don't remember how to uh, make a zone. Was it this? Oh, it was this. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, I remember now. Good, good, good. Alright, let's start with a stockpile zone then. We'll go with... this is a stockpile zone. We'll go with a 12 by 12. We'll chop down any wood here. And we'll build... No, wait, hold on. Cancel. Because I actually want to build it with walnut color. I like that more. There we go. I like the walnut color. It's nice. Relaxing. How did Stellaris go yesterday? We had a problem with the update of Stellaris giving us different versions of the game, and we weren't able to get it to work. So I just did a little bit more of the single player, and we're gonna probably wait until after the update on Tuesday to see if we get a matching version. We get a matching version. The last time we played multiplayer, we had the exact same problem. Or last time we started a game together, we had the same problem, where we had for whatever reason, a different version of the game. He had to do he had to verify the integrity of his game files for that one to fix it, and it didn't work this time, even though it worked that time before. So we opted out to not do that and just save it for next week, probably. Sadly. Okay. It's unfortunate, but we'll have the new DLC to mess around with, I guess, since he's gonna be buying it and we'll be playing with him as the host for it. DJ. Thinking of starting a militaristic criminal syndicate game. Wait for the DLC before starting the sex balls. They're not really seen on a weekend. Yeah, it's a little. I don't like that they are waiting until Tuesday. I've never liked that game devs release games on Tuesdays. That's always really annoyed me. What do I want? How do I want to go about
Beta.
this? Oh, hey DJ, how you doing? I think we'll chop down the trees around where we'll build our fridge. No, I need to get a I need to get the bedrooms made. Get the bedroom made, and I need to get I need to get a research room made. So let's get a hallway and bedrooms. We'll build the bedrooms right over the marshy soil. Yay! You're good on your way to work? Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check on something because I might be able to stream it during the same time I do the demos and freaking late shift. He usually works around this time, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, actually he usually gets there. He usually gets there at this time. Actually, I'm starting late. I forgot. Back home in about 4 hours. Oh yeah, so yeah, it is a bit of a late shift. You'll be getting back at 5 instead for my time instead of 4. Oh well. I'll have to look into that thing later though. I don't even know if I can mention it, so let's go at a slightly faster pace. Let's also go ahead and get a floor plan ready. We want to get furniture. For now, we'll just worry about sleeping spots, I think. Oh, right. E is the rotate button. E and Q. For now, we'll put those there. Let's chop the wood, and we will. What ideology did I pick? I don't remember. I think it was the one that lets me build the sleep accelerator thingies. Yeah, transhumanist, collectivist. I didn't edit it at all, so I just picked one of the defaults that they have available. I probably should look at it, but I'll leave it as a age reversal is demanded. Biosculpting accelerated, sleep accelerators preferred. Yeah, I got it because I wanted that. I like it. I like the sleep acceleration stuff in this game. But we need to build our bedroom, and I'm gonna go for the bunkhouse style. I think collectivist. You deleted your Steam mods. Just Alaris and reinstalling them and verifying the game cache again. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you want it when the DLC comes out, since you have it pre-ordered anyways. Do you want to play without the mods and just see if that makes it easier on you, DJ? Oh, it makes it easier on both of us actually, because that might get rid of most of the hassle. Paradox Launcher is really bad at handling mods. Yeah, exactly. We can do Vanilla Stars. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea, because I mean, part of the problem might have been that like half of the mods that we were using were, you know, not up to date. So it might have the launcher may have been like, I'm going to ruin their entire day because of this. Maybe, I don't know. That could be me trying to make an excuse for why everything just went to shit. But it seems plausible. Let's see, is this about ooh, no, that's not quite the height I want. Actually, no, that can work. One. And now is it the width I want? I could just do all the way. That'd be annoying. I would probably want like an opening every 2. Yeah, okay. So let's get rid of those. Furniture. Do that. One, two. That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna make it one more wide, and that'll be perfect. Just because I want to have it two on the sides. Structure. That was wider, right? I should have kept it. Okay, so 1, 2, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay, good. Excellent. And now we can build 1, 2. We can build that for now. And we can build our temperature passive cooler here for now. If you want, we can do multiverses for humankind instead tonight. I think I've been spreading myself too thin with strategy games. I have way too many different ones that are too many different ones to learn. So I think multiverses would be more fun for me. Although I also got copyright strikes for multiverses freaking character select, which is super annoying. Annoying seeing the VOD be like, this VOD is muted. Like, what? Granted, no one watches the VODs, but still, it's the principle. I don't want to lose. I don't want Twitch being like, you're a liability, and getting rid of my Twitch account because of a game. So I don't know. I don't. Either way, I don't really know, honestly. You think for a game that costs nearly $300 euros, now they would have it running like professional software. It's nearly the price of a special software at that price. Yeah. New Kingdoms Reborn save. Yeah, we could do a New Kingdoms Reborn save on the highest difficulty, maybe. That'd be fun. I was thinking about, yeah, that way I could continue my my easy save, so I can figure out the tech stuff, and we could do highest difficulty together. Yeah, let's do that. It'll be fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah. It could be a game. Who collapses first? It'll probably be me. Most likely be me, but still, I think it'd be fun. Also, this has a hearth in it, so that's for like winter survival sections. I might also do an ice sheet challenge in the future if I again, but like without the cloning mod. Cause that would be fun. But yeah, Kingdoms Reborn is a lot of fun. It's super addicting. There are some people on the Discord who can beat deity easily. Yeah, it sounds scary. I'm still struggling to wrap my head around markets and the other logistics stuff. But I'm vaguely starting to kind of understand it, maybe. I think once I do understand that, I will be in a better place. And I'll be in a place where I can actually handle that difficulty long term, at least. It doesn't really make... if I understand the difficulties correctly for that game, it doesn't make the AI more difficult. It just makes the surviving aspect more difficult, right? Like, it makes the people hungrier, it makes the people more likely to leave, it makes the people more demanding of goods and housing and things like that, right? I'm pretty sure that's right. I can't remember. I haven't looked at the difficulty in a while, so I can't. I'm not sure. Got 790 wood. We're never gonna hurt for wood, that's for sure. Although we're gonna start hurting for food if we don't get that soon. And we'll need to do research soon as well. Let's go ahead and get a workshop room. I think if we have that attached to this, that would be a good idea. So let's get production. Simple research table. A walnut research table. I keep pressing R to rotate. Oh god. A wooden bridge. Requires 48 steel. Right. Have to go for now? Okay, take care, DJ. Have fun at work. Have fun chefing. Maybe I should build it down here, actually. Avoid penalty outdoors? Wow. Who would have guessed? An art bench. Let's start with stonecutter, actually. That's not much bigger. Okay, never mind. Stonecutter, art bench, tailor. I also need to get a prison. Also, who's good at what weapons? You're not good at any. You're good at melee. You're good at melee. Cool. We have one melee weapon. You grab the knife. You grab that gun. 'Cause I think it fires quicker. Also, I almost read deity as deity. I fucking hate myself. Sometimes I swear. Anyway, let's build this out to here for now. Build that there. And we'll build this here. Reinstall this here. Build that there. And furniture, let's build a dining chair, walnut. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. Yeah. There we go. Not bad. Need a research project. Yeah. I want to get geothermal power now so that I can go ahead and start cooling the freezer right away, I think. So I can start building up a supply of food. And also so I can get power. And now we have beds. So we can get rid of these, make these medical. And they're building that. We can worry about the floor later. For now, I want to... I think we'll hold these doors open. Because they're attached to... Uh, 'cause they're attached to. 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 Uh, 'cause We won't worry about the work schedule for now, because everything's okay as it is at the moment. Risa is working without a chair, so she's a little less efficient, but that's okay. It's fine. Orders. Let's chop these down. Got trees and got trees inside of here. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Can we build that chair, please? Yeah, Christy, thank you. Okay. 30 food there. Cargo pods. No. A gatherer named Lady has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending away someone in need. Okay. I can't wait to accept Lady so that she can betray me and attack me. Just like everyone else who's ever done this in the past, like, 3 times I played this game. And by past 3 times, I mean like the past 3 times someone has done this since I played this game. Diverse thoughts? Oh my god. Gee, that makes her happy. Ratty apparel. Greedy for impressive bedroom. I'm going to imprison you as soon as I can, but what's your bio? You're really good with plants, and you're pretty smart. Okay. You're really smart, actually. You might be smarter than Risa. Bio. You're a lot smarter than Risa, actually. Actually, no, you're just more passionate about it than Risa. Okay. Well, then welcome to the team. Please don't betray me. I know it'd really suck. Party. Let's build a copy. Boom. Why didn't I build 2 down here and 2 up here as well? I don't know. Oh well. She got better apparel. Good for her. Cloth pants. Quality poor. Okay. Where'd she go? You can take those, you guys. It's fine. Uh, okay. Yeah. Improve the quality of that there, and also we need a torch lamp. So let's get that built. Thank you. That'll improve the quality of the research as well. And now we just need... So this is part of hallway. I think hallway here, doors here into the hallway. Be good as well. Maybe a hallway all the way around. Be good. What do I want to build next, though? I know I want to build a farm over here. And a farm up here. Ish. I want to build the dining room up here. Let's plan this first. Okay, so starting with structure. 1, 2. Say we have this. The door here and here. Okay. Wall. About yay. Hold on. I don't want the walls getting in the way of that though. So, dining room would be here-ish. And then we'd have a hallway to the kitchen. And farm. We'd have. Hold on. Production. Nutrient based dispenser, because that's what I want to use. Okay, say we have it like this. Boom. Oh, not that. Cancel. Cancel. Nutrient based dispenser. Like so. Like so. Like so. We wouldn't be able to have that. Okay. 3 nutrient paste dispensers probably would be enough for a long time. Maybe maybe I should make this the rec room instead. Yeah, make this a rec room. Dining hall up here. Ba-bum. And then yeah, that's probably better. Okay. So that's what we'll do. Get rid of these right here. Cancel. Get rid of these. Cancel. This is a bit too big for a rec room right now. So we won't allow it for now, but we do need to build recreation. For now. A recreational activity. We can keep that disabled, but planned. And we can plan our, we can do the same thing actually over here for the farm. How do we want to do this? Do we want to do 3x3s, 5x5s, or 6x6s? Growing zone. Agility 70%, 140%, 100%, 70%. Okay, so yellow is a downgraded area. Green is a boosted, and light green is a neutral. This could probably be more like medicine. This one be food because it's bulkier. Um, are there any other decent spots? One way up there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. Gotcha. All right. Um, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. This way we can prevent the spread of disease. Well, we don't get the full area. Maybe sevens would be better though. Seven. 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 Sevens. 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 Yeah, maybe six is actually better. I do need to lower this, though. Delete those. But okay. We have a plan. Uh, structure. Walnut. About there. And zone. Six. 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 More six. Right there. Um, yeah, okay. So, two more. Those there. Those there. Those there. Those there. And this is all to prevent spread of disease. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And 7. 6. 6. There we go. That's a decent farming area, I think. All rice. All the time, probably. This doesn't leave me a lot of room for the generators, so this rec room would have to be a little bit smaller. Probably to there. Hold on. There we go. And let's just, shoot, hold on. No, just stop, just ever so slightly. There we go. There we go. Cancel. Clear, clear, cancel. There we go. That's perfect. That's nice. Okay, I like that. And now we build the doors. Real doors. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Please, for the love of all that's pure and sacred, don't pull what you did last time and lock yourself inside one of these with no way out. Orders. Chop trees. Chop trees. Chop trees. Okay, let's go. Chop chop. Chop 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 chop. Chop trees. Chop trees. Chop trees. Also these are gonna be rice. Select plants to grow. Rice. Um zones growing. Um rice. Uh, drink zones. Um, Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think we'll add floors where the doors are, because that might help with preventing disease spread? I can't remember if... So here's the problem. I can't remember if... I can't remember if there needs to be... I can't remember if disease can spread through doors or not. So I can't remember if there needs to be a space between the crops and the doors or not. Starvation! Then fucking eat! I hate that. Goddamn. Alright, at least they're planting. We've got plenty of wood, so that's a good sign. Lady, would you mind doing the research primarily for us? Since you are passionate about it. Don't make me regret that, please. Okay, they are building the doors. They're not getting themselves trapped at least. That's a good sign. We're going to allow these as well so that they actually, you know. We're also gonna have to freaking, gosh darn it, we're gonna have to build a fucking, yeah. We're gonna have to build a stove. That was the word. Oh no. Um, remove roof area. Nor roof area. Moment. We do not want a roof over the crops. That would be bad. You can build a roof over the walls, but do not build them over the crops, please. Thank you. And we do want a wall on the outside so that nothing can trample the crops. Thank you. I need to haul those rocks away. What are they again? Slate? Okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I also need this because I have to have power for the thermal, for the nutrient paste dispensers. I almost said thermal paste. What? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only got 2,890 to go. It's fine. Anyways, growing. Let's get some more rice plants planted. Expand. Great. Rice. Rice. Can I copy? No. Rice. Yeah, okay. I don't want it all to be one section because I'm worried that might make it spread more easily for some reason. I don't know. I'm just worried that it being attached to the same zone will be a problem. So I'm just not gonna risk it. And we're gonna make this all rice as well. Cause rice, who needs variety in your diet? Fuck that. Hi, doggy. Good shit. Good shit. Chop down trees that I told you to chop down, please. That will give you more wood. Also, let's double check. There's another tree we can chop down. Yep, I knew it. There's an extra tree or two. Good shit. Mm, Since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Lady thinks that you should give your faction a name. Wow, Lady, if you turn turncoat, this is gonna sting a lot. Yeah, you're right. We should give our faction a name. We should. What should our faction be called? Let's see if he'll give me some ideas. Court of Kalba. Central Confederacy of Waspicea. West Spicy. No, don't like it. Um, 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 Lady also thinks that you should give this settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? Tidit? If it's Yaroon. If it's Yaroon. Brigadoon. 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 Why is there a tiger in my farm? Don't trap it inside. That'd be a real big problem for us. What happened? We used to try to convert Lady to their religion. Lady's certainty has fallen from 91 to 90%. Oh my god! She resents the conversion attempt. Why? She should be grateful. That reminds me, I need to build a prison. That reminds me, I need to build a prison. I need to build a prison. Fuck, I completely forgot. I completely forgot. I need a prison. Um... Let's do it this way. We need possibly 4 for prisoners and possibly 4 for slaves. Claim and deconstruct. Let's get those deconstructed. Okay. Structure. Okay, I cannot build that there. Copy. Yeah. Yeah. Chop down that wood. Let's get a little bit of extra wood too. Chop those down. It's a good thing we have some crops going. We're mostly closed in. Banana tree. Okay. Hmm. Components are in good condition. That means they are completely covered. Build a copy there. Build a copy here. Save. Doing recreation and activities. That's good. Everyone's mental health is doing okay for now. That's good to see. Still planting food. That's good to see as well. I wish you'd planted on the more fertile soil first, but that, I mean, I can't. Beggars can't be choosers. It's fine. So this one will be prisoners, and this one will be slaves. We'll convert the slaves, and then we'll recruit them. What we'll do is we'll arrest Lady, we'll enslave her, we'll convert her, and then we'll recruit her after we get geothermal. And after we disarm her as well. That's a big thing as well. Need a meal source. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. This rice is 67% grown though, so that's pretty good. Pretty good sign, right? Um, let's harvest these. And let's build a stove. A fueled stove. Let's copy. Boom. There's quite a bit of food in here. Got a lot of lemons and lemon trees. That's nice. We have lemons, bananas. Spoils in 13 days. Spoils in 13 days. Bills. Cook simple meal. Until you have 10. I think that'd be good. Alright. Who's our best cook? Milla, you're gonna have to focus on that for me. Thank you. Alright. We still need to get more wood. Finish this up. Go away. Go away. Yeah, I didn't think about the marshy swamp right there. Marshy soil. That's unfortunate. That's actually in the way. Actually, you know what? Let's deconstruct these two. Let's get rid of this. Cancel that. Cancel that. Build that. There we go. That's better. And it's safer. This way that marshy soil isn't in the way. And we have a little bit less to build. And we don't have to worry as much about the tiger. Also, I'm going to go ahead and go for this. Because I need the wood. Desperately. Why are these marches do not grab? I'm fine with you grabbing the food. Always grab food. Food's always good. No fuel for the stove. You'd have fuel if you actually did your jobs. But they're doing it. Chopping wood. Mila, are you having fuel for the wood? I mean, wood for the fuel? Heck yeah, good job. Alright, everyone take a nap. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. I need to think about this. Once we have geothermal and we have this built, we have our fridge built, we can get pretty much infinite supply of food. The farming and the nutrient paste, which would be great. Just fantastic. But it's not gonna happen if this pace. Not anytime soon, anyways. This is taking forever. I mean, it always takes a while, though, to be fair. How many people do we have that are good at, like, plants? A tiger's hunting Spicy the dog? Goodbye, Spicy. He was nice knowing you. I'm sorry, Spicy. You're on your own. It will affect Risa's mood. That's unfortunate. Risa, you're stupid for getting attached to an animal in this cruel, cruel world that we live in. Don't actually, yeah, go ahead and get the dog. We can chop it up and use it for meat. What weapons does everyone have? You have a gun. You have a knife. You've got nothing. You've got a... Okay, you need to grab that when you get the chance. Good job. Alright. Okay, everyone. Ooh. With those trees in the way, it would actually be really annoying to try and fight the tiger. Although it is injured. This might be the perfect opportunity. Okay, everyone get over here. Go, go. Okay. So, you. Good shooting, Tex. Good shooting, good shooting, good shooting, good shooting, good shooting. It's unconscious, it's unconscious, it's unconscious, it's unconscious. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. I have to do this at one at a time. Fire at. Fire at. Christy, you get over here. Nice. We've avenged our dog. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. And now we have a dog and tiger that we can eat. Sweet. We can butcher them both, but we had to build a butchering table. I don't have the wood for that. Ooh. What kind of sound is that? What kind of sound is that for a tiger to make? Sounds more like a dog. Oh. Oh well, anyway, biofuel refueling. Make him fuel from biological matter, like wood or foodstuffs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's chem fuel. I don't think I've ever done biofuel stuff, actually, now that I think about it. A heavy flamer. Biofuel refinery, chem fuel barrel, chem fuel pump, chem shine barrel, gas powered refinery. Okay. And then we have gas right there, right? It's only got a limited source though. We have another steam geyser there. Wow, I just realized that. We got a lot of steam geysers right next to us, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Well, a lot of monkeys. A lot of mandrills. Neato. good. Got a little bit of extra wood, finally. Baroness. Baroness of the Fallen Empire is calling from nearby. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, now being followed by a man-hunting Somali cat. Anastasia wants you to keep her safe at Brigadoon for a few hours until her shuttle can come pick her up. I accept for... Hold on. What do I care about the most? You're a main medical person. You're not too bright. You're our main cook and planter. You're also a perfectionist. And you are new and I don't trust you at all. So maybe I should do it for Lady. No, I don't want to do it for Lady. She's really good at planting. Maybe because she is a plant. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. She's beautiful. An exotic yet familiar facial structure and an arresting gaze. People are attracted to her before she even opens her mouth. Oh. Needs a really impressive bedroom. Well, she's not getting that. Okay. Gourmand? Oh, that's concerning. That's a little concerning. Okay. I didn't realize that. Also, a bit of a dunce. That one I recognized. Festival. Who do I want this to be for? I forgot you were a planter too. Oh well. I have 3 planters. Technically 3 constructors. Yeah, technically 3. 2 level 5s, 1 level 8. That's fine. 1 minor though. All old except for you. You're industrious. I'll do it for Risa since she lost the dog and she was close to the dog. Where'd the quest go? I will accept for Risa. This is a charity quest. If you don't fulfill it, believers in your diet quality will be unhappy due to their charitable beliefs. If you do, believers in your diet quality will be happy. Oh, lady, okay. Anastasia joins. She's just sitting there like an idiot. God damn it. Christy and Lady. Go get that. Go, go, go. I don't know why I sat there and just watched. Risa, go rescue Anastasia. She didn't take out one of my medical bags. Piece of shit. Oh. Cool. Okay, then you go rescue her. Because you're right there. Be a little faster than that. Be a little faster than that. Be a little faster than that. Okay, cool. Minor break risk. Shuttle arrived for Anastasia. Yeah, just go ahead and get in the shuttle. I'm not taking care of you. I'm not taking care of your medic. I'm not using a medical bag on you. All right, sweet. Quest complete. Yo, 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 man. Race, receive child freeloader, freeholder, not freeloader. The shuttle arrived. Okay, great. Right, Reese. Congrats, you're a freeloader. So jealous. This is for slaves, and these are for prisoners. All right, turns all of them. Okay, good. Sweet. Christine, Mila, sleeping. Someone food. Got plenty of rice though. Now, so that's good. Still need that tech. Lady, where are you? Lady, be good. Thank you. Let's get a butcher table. Right there. And now that we have some extra wood, finally, let's start building some flooring, I think. Get ourselves some nice, dark walnut floors. 600. Perfect. We have just enough to not have nearly enough. We have way too much rice. We're the rice family, I guess. We have too much rice. Manhunter pack. Jump to location. Smally cat, smally cat. It is a small cat. Small-ish. Somali cat. And I'll be good over here. Alright, everyone, back to work. Whew. Do 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 do. Need to chop those trees down. So far no disease or pestilence in the plants, crops. That's good. It's always good to see. Um. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's fine. This is gonna cut into some of the farmlands, so we won't have that much room for the medicinal herbs, but that's gonna be fine. We'll have a little extra. We'll use a little extra space for it outside of the high fertility. That'll be fine. Long term. Got a lot of trees set to be cut. Not a lot of cutting going on. Butcher. Do forever. Christy is harvesting Remind me. That's harvesting crops. Plant cut is extract trees. Okay, Christy, I want you to do that more. Yeah, there we go. These crops are going to stay grown, so you need to prioritize that while Mila does the other job. And Risa. Were you the one cooking? I can't remember. No, you were, Mila. Ah, of course. That's fine. We'll just have to get rid of the. We'll have to get rid of those at a later date. That's fine. Yeah. So for now, chop down the trees. Get us our wood. If you would be so kind. Make that our number one priority. And then construction your number two priority. Mila's number one priority will be to cook and grow, followed by plant cut. Risa, I want you to clean and haul. And doctor number one. Everyone will firefight as number one, though. Get rid of art for you, that's fine. Yeah, clean up all the blood that's in here. That was odd. Not sure why there was blood there. I don't remember anyone dying inside, but anyway, whatever. This is gonna be our rec room. So we'll have a door here, for a hallway here. All the way around. That'll probably be a good idea. This will be the first bunk room for early game. Actually, this bunk room was not as well planned for the future as I would have liked. Should have been three. Well, no, because once we get electricity, two will be fine. For here, it needs to be 1 2 bum bum 1 2 bum bum 1 2 bum bum 1 2. So we have room for the sleep accelerators on the side. Hmm. Oh well, that's unfortunate. But it can't be helped, I guess. Gotten a lot more wood, that's good. Go back to construction before plant cutting now. Let's get that wood floor. We'll also build a copy on these floors here. We'll do that. Heck yeah! Look at that. That looks nice. I like it. Fucking marshy soil. Piece of shit. Getting in the way of my fucking beautiful floor. God damn it. Hmm. 381 there. And 432 there. Cat meat 61 is rotted away in storage. That's unfortunate. But oh well. Now we have plenty of wood. We got a lot of rice. Some of it's gonna go old and bad and rot, but that's okay. We've almost got geothermal. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct it. Cool. That's a cargo pod. We can deconstruct those. Excuse me. Let's continue. Had a bit of a cough there. Sorry about that. Poor, yeah. Kinda. These are my shitty medical beds for now. I really live like this. It's sad. Oh well. We got... I think we have the steel that we need. Oh god, I hope we do. Do we? Oh, well, yeah, we do now, that's for sure. That's more components right there, but where we got that right there. Okay. Geothermal energy is almost done. Finally, thank God. Um, could have gone for solar panel, but that's nah, no. Solar panel is not ideal. Hydroponics, not really what I want either. Mm. Don't really have a river, so we can't do watermill. Although, fun fact, um, on the map, we're next to a, we're right next to a river. Irony is cruel. It's not irony. What is it? I don't know. Regardless, it's cruel. I picked it because I wanted the river and I didn't get the river. But I went with it anyways because I thought, it's fine. Just makes it a little bit more difficult. I wanted to go with watermills for once, though. I wanted to try those out. I mean, I could probably just put a watermill right there. Everything's shaky. Is it supposed to be like really hot? Is that why? Yeah. That's probably why. Speaking of temperatures. Whew! Oh shit! Okay. Um. I think I want to go smithing next. I always like going for the aesthetic stuff, but I never use them. Although batteries would be good. Actually, we should go for batteries after geothermal. Yeah, and there's sleep, of course. Wee, 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 wee. That cooler is the only reason why this is tolerable for my people. That's okay, I'm not gonna. Okay. Geothermal is done. Good. We're gonna get batteries next. Um, would it be production? No, it'd be power. Yeah, geothermal. 340. Not enough stored. Yeah. Alright. Structure. We'd also have to do steel walls. I'm gonna reinforce the wall, I guess, like that. And we can have our medical farm right here. So, for temperature, we can have a vent right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we can have like 2 vents right there. 6 wall there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we might do the medicals as 5. So, boom, boom. It doesn't matter. That should be enough to cool it, anyways. We'll have a door. Structure. Finally, found it. Steel door. And floor. Concrete. We'll pause that. Okay, Risa, what are you doing at the moment? You're carrying some food back. Okay, after you're done with that, could you haul the steel, please? Thank you. Because we don't need to haul in that food right now. We're actually doing fine. Let's change this bill to 14. Yeah, there you go, Risa. There you go, Risa. Good job, Risa. Yeah. Job. Yeah. When you're done with that, could you take that steel too? God damn. What the fuck happened here? That jaguar. And that alligator. And some dead monkeys. That's that. They fucked up that tiger. Jaguar. Whatever. Kinda bad. Magivara. Okay. Um. Cool. Alright, everyone, back to work. Capybara's dead. As it should be. We're gonna need a lot more steel, but everything's in place for the structure, at least. We need a lot more steel for the actual generator itself, though. We have the components, though. That's nice. That's nice. Orders. Let's mine that. as fast as you can. Oh, someone's not sleeping. Christy. Oh, then they are. They're just in a medical bed. Oh, they took the medical bed to her. Medical bag to her. And then Christy was like, nah, I'm good. Actually, Christy, what's your bio? Lady. Oh, I just realized they're all ladies. That was not intentional. I swear, it just happened to be that way. Chunks of spacecraft had landed nearby. Christy, would you be so kind as to deconstruct those? You've always been good at deconstructing arguments, so I figured you could do that too. It's not sure she's not an intellectual. Smithing! Thank you, smithing. You're dying. Risa, would you be so kind as to carry these back when you get the chance? Thank you. Christy, are you still bleeding? Christy, you need medical attention, Christy. 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 Okay, Christy, stop. Christy, go rest until you're healed. Please tend to Christy. Christy is being a fool. Christy, wake up. Stop that. Alright. Everyone's sleeping. Everyone's mental health is okay-ish. You're doing okay on food. Christy's back in tip-top shape. That's good to see. Christy, would you be so kind as to go mining? Yeah, that's right. Go get that steel. I need 340 of it. So hurry up. Christy. Go, Christy. Mine that steel. Christy, please. Hurry up. I need the steel. Christy, hurry up. Mine it. Mine that steel. I don't know why it's steel instead of iron, but it's steel and you need to mine it anyway, so do it now. Animal transport pod crashed. I love this song. Twinkie! Yummy. Oh, cool, an emerald. Or jade deposit, whatever. Emeralds, jades, what's the difference, really? I mean, they're both greenish. Hey, Christy, get back to work. So 4, 8, 12, about 13. $17-ish. That was about 220, 230. Steel total. That should be enough with what we already have. Oh, we have an aurora! Beautiful auroras lighting up the sky, and the undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them, make the night brighter. Starship janitor named Leonard has arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. Um, I'll accept you, Leonard. Alright, he's a pessimist. Cool. Cool. He's slothful. Great. He's really good at shooting people. That's nice to see. And he's got a gun already. That's nice. Mad Mandrill. I don't know where the Mad Mandrill went. Where it was. Ah. Come on, you're really good at shooting. You dumb piece of shit. Can't shoot for shit. You're dead. Run. Everyone. Get out of here now. Go, go, go. I'm just gonna die if you don't. Hurry. Go. Go, Leonard. Go. Leonard, you're gonna die. Well, Leonard, looks like you're dead. Alright, Christy, kill it. Kill it, Christy. Alright, Mia, rescue Leonard the janitor. You finish off the mandrill. And you two, go do whatever you need to do. Haul it. And then haul the simple meal. Tend to Leonard, please. Yay, whoa. I hope you learned a valuable lesson here, Leonard. It's when if you choose to be lazy, then you're gonna get eaten by a monkey. And it's not as sexy as it sounds. That's actually the opposite. It's terrifying. So don't do it. You better let that man drill it into you. Drill that lesson into you. That was poor delivery on that pun, but still, it works. It works. Sticking to it. Aurora. Evan? Your travelers from Nebulating Dynasty are passing by. Cool. All you're doing is passing by. You're not selling anything. Kind of lame. Kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Christy, are you finishing it? That's fucking Pog, Christy. That's fucking Pog. Big fan, big fan, big fan. Alright, great. Let's do machining. Okay. Okay, she stopped. Cool, thanks. Structure. I'm going to go ahead and plan. I'm just going to plan the farming area for the medicine so that I can actually build around it. Structure. Walnut. There we go. Great. And we'll have a dining hall here. Wait, actually, no, we'll have a dining hall here. Cancel. And we can have this be like a hallway to the actual storage, production. Be a wall there. Boom. This is just me planning it out right now. Okay. So, there, 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 and there. Cancel. Cancel. Production. Nutrient pastes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A total of 6 would be good for a long-term setting, I think. And we only need like 2, maybe 3 tops right now. So we could have those 3 built right away. We could not allow those. We could build... Okay, well, we can just cancel those then. We can build that. Hmm. Actually, that's right. I want to have a double for cooling purposes. Shoot. Hold on. Let me rethink this for a second. This is the rec room. This is the dining room. This will be the food storage. Cold food storage. Well, first we're gonna chop this down. Chop all this. Okay, let's hold on. Let's reimagine this real quick. Rather than going for 6, let's just do say 1, 2, bum bum. 2. Let's maybe say 5 of these. Because then we have structure, wall here. Da-da. 1, wall here. Well, maybe not wall there. It's uneven. Fuck, I don't like that. I don't like that. It's uneven. It's uneven. It's uneven. It's uneven. That's also uneven. I don't like that either. But I can't fuck it. Shit. Okay. We're gonna stick to the original plan. We will just double up on this side. That's fine. And we'll keep these right here. Okay, we'll get those built. We'll get these mined still. Structure. You don't need a super big cold storage, honestly. Anyways. I think right here. That's more than enough. Go with that. And since nothing goes right there for these anyways, we'll build that there. Like so. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 3. Boom. Like so. Okay, that's decent. Yeah. Okay. This is working out nicely, I think. We'll get a walnut door. We'll do that, and we'll do... Cancel that. Build copy. Door there. So that we can get the food inside of here. The cold storage. That will work, I think, just nicely. And fuck it, yeah. And we can also build a door, like right here. Alright, let's go! Chop chop! Gotta build all that wood and shit. Christy, I need you to finish building this. And then I need you to I need you to go and get more steel for me because we need to get these nutrient paste dispensers built. And then we need steel to build them. I'm feeding them Soylent Greens. I like to think of it as I'm feeding them what they deserve. I mean, if you think about it, wouldn't you want paste for the rest of your life? I mean, in America, that's what we literally send old people to eat for the rest of their lives. So, like... Oh yeah, I completely forgot about doors for this section. We'll do this. We just abandon our old people in retirement homes to eat paste. So I mean, clearly that's the dream. It is food. Don't put quotation marks in that. It is food. Although apparently it's like way cheaper to just like put old people on cruises instead of like putting them in retirement homes, but that's beside the point. Okay, so we have our rec room. We have our dining room. We just need to actually build the dining stuff for the dining room. If I was in the Matrix, maybe. Okay, yeah, sure. That's just because you're spoiled, Boo Boot. You don't understand. You don't understand. You've got it too bougie. for too long. You don't know what it's like to be down to earth. Uh, poor in America. In America, we have it worse than any other. I shouldn't go there. I shouldn't go there. Oh no, they're doing it again. I forgot. Shit. Hold on. Ignore roof. Ignore roof. Remove roof area. Remove roof area. Don't do it. Don't build here. Americans have it so much worse. You don't understand. Like, for example, just the other day, I had to walk from my car to the store in the sun. Ugh. And I had forgotten my sunglasses at home. It was just the worst. It's just so unfortunate. Thank you for getting that. If you had missed that corner, I would have screamed. Americans know what it's like to struggle because that's happened to us. We know what it's like to forget to eat on occasions. Not because we couldn't afford it, but because we forgot. I had to reload. All I heard was that I don't understand what it's like, and then my stream died. Exactly. You know, that's all. That's all the context you really need. Woot woot. That's really all the context you really need. It's fine. Let me just make sure that the stream didn't die because it was on my end. No. Okay. Good. No dropped frames according to OBS, but I can't really trust OBS because sometimes Twitch will drop frames without it. OBS dropping frames at all. So fuck if I know. Because it's done that. Yay. All I'm saying is that Americans know what it means to struggle. Because we do that all the time. Not that I mean to actually not that with my joking I mean to actually downplay any actual struggles that people actually have. Or to suggest that people shouldn't complain because someone has it worse. I would never actually argue that. But I do like to juxtapose like that on occasion. I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly what it means to starve. One time, my parents forgot to pack my lunch when I was in pre-K, so I had to borrow a friend's sandwich. And it was like an extra sandwich that their parents had packed by accident. And it was peanut butter and jelly. Ugh. I nearly lost it. Ireland was very poor up until the 90s. Then our economy went nuts and we're doing alright now. Yeah, see, you don't know what it's like to be poor then. Because you're well-to-do now. Past be damned. The past doesn't count. Don't ignore that. Shoes. Rhinoceros leather boots. Why do those look good? I hate that. What is that angle? Why is it so good? Fuck. I hate it. God damn it. I'm sorry. That the angle on those boots really took me for a loop there for a second. I'm good now. Anyways, that's not that's actually nice to hear though. I didn't know that. I like learning things about other countries, even though I'm not super good at being motivated to learn it myself. I'll like I'll maybe occasionally get a burst of inspiration and I'm like, oh, all right, let's learn some stuff, and then I'll learn like a lot in a small time span, but then that's all I'll learn for months on end because I won't have the energy to look up more. And so that lot that I learned will turn into barely anything really fast. Or it feels like it was really fast anyways, I guess. There was a time when I did like an entire report on like 5 different countries in, well, not a report, a few reports on a bunch of different countries. And they were pretty extensive when I was in high school. And each one I was like, I can't wait to do more because I had fun. And each time I had another report. And I was like, okay, well, I have to do another country, so I guess I'll have to get back to that one later. And I never got to it because I had another report. And then when I finally got done with the last one, I was just too tired. I said I'll do it when I'm not tired anymore, and then I just never did because I've never not been tired since. Do I want to get microelectronics so I can get a high tech research bench? Even though I've been hurting on steel this entire playthrough so far, yes, I do. Autobong High Life. I don't care. I think Ireland was one of them. I've probably forgotten everything about each of them now, though. I used to know a lot about Japan, China, Ireland, England, and Germany. And now I don't remember anything about most of them. And I remember almost nothing about the rest. Granted, high school was for me a long time ago. College didn't really have me do any reports on other countries, even when I took German. American education is kind of just shitty in general. Alright, who's doing really shitty on your moods? You're doing pretty shittily. Why are you injured? Oh, you're bruised. Chrissy, go kill Leonard. Piece of shit, Leonard. You run away. No, Mia, you're the medic. Lady, would you be so kind as to rescue Amelia? Capture Leonard. We're gonna arrest him and shit. Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of expected this to happen. I thought for sure it'd be Lady, and then I thought for sure it'd be you. So I mean, it's not too surprising. All right. You rest until you're healed too. Honestly, Risa's got us though. We're good. She's got us the Risa the way. Huh. Risa's also really good at medical. Was it? Oh no, you're just our backup medic. Okay, that's good. You were just our chef. Do we have another chef by any chance? You're okay at cooking. That's okay. I'm sure Mila will be back in cooking shape in no time at all. This is why you don't trust men. This is why you don't trust men. They'll betray you and attack you, and you just gotta kill them. For now, he's a prisoner. Maybe I should just execute him. Eat the meat. We'll convert him first. We'll convert him, and then we'll enslave him. All men from now on will be our slaves after we convert them. And all women will be a part of our tribe after we convert them. We can't trust Lady either. Eventually, we're gonna have to imprison her, and then friggin' heckin' goddamn what was I gonna say? Converter and then recruiter. That's what it was. I remembered. I remembered. My brain fucking sucks. God damn it. Got a lot to build. Plenty to build here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Growing zone. Alright, healing roots. Healing root. Let's get some heal root. Heal root. Heal root. Heal root. He'll root for you, he'll root for me, he'll root for anybody. Oh, we got silver mine. Or meteor. That's nice. It's broken down. It's not connected to anything yet, no. I was gonna get it connected to this after I got the metal for it, but I don't have the steel for it because Christy, our miner, is injured and resting, and also needs to mine the steel so that they can get this. Then they need to finish building this so that we can start storing our food in here. But once they do that, we'll connect it. We'll also need to build it connect it down here so that we can start cooling this. It's probably just like way too hot in here because yeah, that's not great. We just need a lot of steel is all. Christy. Christy, I need you. Christy, you're the only one that's actually any good at mining. That's a 1. You're 6. That's a 1. That's a 4. It's not that bad. But you're also the one doing all the research, so I can't have you doing that. So, it kind of sucks. And Leonard was a 4, but he kind of sucks. He's a piece of shit. When he's a slave, he will mine for us, I guess. He's from the Vitarmogin clan. Oh. Yeah. Alright, Chrissy's back. Good job, Christy. Could have waited for that. Okay. Power. I wonder, can it go through these? Looks like it can. That's good. Production hopper. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that looks like it'll be good. We'll get that going. Christy, could you focus first on mining? Christy, 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 Christy. Construct after you mine. Please. Please, Christy. Christy, I beg you. Christy. Thank you, Christy. Piece of shit. Finally. Keep pressing H for home. Doesn't actually take you back to my base. Huh. 125. And some. That reminds me, I also need temperature over the wall. No, not there. Temperature. I'll do that. We'll deconstruct that. It's fine. And we'll build this one right there. We'll cancel that. That probably should be good. Listen VS while watching. Okay. Yeah, the point where you make some advanced copper tools. Oh. VS. VS sounds familiar. They're already putting the rice on there before we actually have the fucking thing built. God damn it. That's fine. It's fine. Chrissy, please continue mining. We really need the steel. All right. Finish story, right? I knew it. I just couldn't remember. I'm stupid. Okay. Advanced copper tools. That's interesting. $225. We should have about what we need. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. It's 15. Come on. Still missing some wood. Oh, we're being attacked? Lanusia Kingdom. Okay, this person's pretty good at melee combat, really good with plans. Has a slight passion for medical, but is a slow learner. He's sensitized, so harm can only be presumed as emotional trauma. They feel absolutely nothing from lost animals, colonists, family, prisoners, or dead bodies. Huh. He's never really asleep or awake. He's almost zombie-like. Living long and working very slowly. Only sleep once every 3 days or so. Wow. Poor guy. Actually, equip that. Oh no, they're all missing. Oh, well, they got him. Okay, never mind. Cool. Okay, he's dead. Back to work. Back to work, everyone. Chop chop. I say that every time. I need to stop saying that every time. I need to change things up. Chop up the trees. Haha. Orange tree. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? Chickens join. A group of random chickens. Random is really random. Huh. Okay, random. Randy. You guy. Mad monkey. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, everyone, get over here. Great, dead monkey. Monkey dead. Got him. Wow. Alright, butcher the monkey. Get monkey fur and meat. Yummy. Light leather. Light leather, yellow leather. 2,000. I have 2,827 rice. Holy shit. A transport pod crashed. Wow. Oh, Kasumi? Lisa, would you be a deer and go rescue Kasumi? Because that's a great name. I'll rescue you. Um. Kind of want to see. I kind of just want to abduction. Kind of want to abduct you. Kasumi, patient. Oh, wow, she's patient. She likes waiting. Cool. Traits: super immune, trigger happy. Aiming time minus 50%. Shooting accuracy minus 5.0. Has a passion slightly for plants, majorly for medical, and is a slight intellectual. Ah, you'd be great. You'd be great. I could have a second. I could have a second research bench. Hey, how about you just be like, "Whoa, thanks for saving me. Can I join you?" And I'd be like, "Yeah." How about that? How about that? Do that. Join me. Join me. Do it, you piece of shit. Anyway. Yo, we got traders up here. Who's good at being social? No one. Everyone's shy. Risa, would you go trade with them? You go talk with them and then be nice. Okay. We can sell our light leather. We can buy a lot of their wood. We can sell our chickens to them. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect. We come out on top of that a little bit. We can't sell any of our rice to them, which is a bit of a shame. And we can't sell Leonard. Ugh. Kasumi, are you good at talking to people? No, of course you're not. Negotiating, convincing, manipulating, leading, and cheering up others. Focus trader from the Blue Rat Braga. Oh, wow, we have another. Hold on, Risa. I need you to go talk with them too. Maybe we can sell Leonard to them. Nope, of course not. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, that's fine. I will buy their wood, though. Even though I technically have an infinite supply. Oh, I'm not selling berries. I'm selling my rice. I have 3,000 rice. And I'll sell 800 silver worth of it. Is there anything else they have that I want? I'm only selling 1,400. 400. That's about half of the rice I have. They have no steel. That's unfortunate. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Kasumi, would you be so kind as to join me? I really want another person who's an intellectual and medical professional. They were a sickly child, their childhood. Quarantined in a hospital, she had minimal human contact and got little physical exercise. In the sterile hospital environment, however, she became very familiar with science and medicine. Sure, I'm sure that's how it goes. I'm sure that's how it works. Active ship to the stars, endangered animals. I don't have anyone set as a warden, do I? Nobody's looking to be a warden, that's fine. Breezy, you can just become sociable, it's fine. Train caravan is leaving. Okay. Endangered animals. They're gone. So that doesn't matter. Christy. Christy construct. Christy construct, please. I need these. Build Christy, please. Hey, hello. Time to construct, time to construct. Come on, Christy. Build it. Build it! Construct, Christy. Construct. Good. 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 Major break risk for Risa. What's going on? Recreation starved. You literally have this right here. Nothing's stopping you from doing recreation. You people are the dumbest. I fucking hate this game. Why do they do this? They always do this to themselves. It doesn't make any fucking sense. They starve themselves of recreation for no reason. Even when I give them full control of their freaking schedules, they don't do what they need to do when they need to do it. Even when I give them complete control and then give them recreation time around their schedules, they don't fucking do the recreation. Why? I don't get it. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Chrissy, could you please build the fucking... Hold on. What time is it? 11th hour? You should still be doing recreation. You stopped early. What the fuck? You piece of shit. Okay. Come on. Christy, fucking do your job. Christy, do your fucking job, Christy, please. Okay. Whatever. Now I just need you to finish building the insides, please. A manhunter packed. A beaver. 2 beaver. Get over here. Christy, get the fuck over here. Alright, great. Everyone go. Christy, will you please fucking just build the goddamn thing? Deconstruct that wall and that wall. And then get everyone... Then everyone just do whatever you need to fucking do. I don't care. Okay, game. They're dead. Let me go at the pace I need to fucking go, game. Sheesh. Rice deteriorate away in storage. I know. I know. I fucking know. Recreation deprived. Again. Your own fault. You're fucking stupid. I fucking hate you. You're dumb. You're so dumb. I hate you. Built that so far away. I should have built it closer. Oopsie. Oh well. Oh well. We'll build it about there. Christy's sleeping. Christy will have food. Kasumi is still asleep. Electronics, great. Let's do drug production. And that'll be fine, I think. Kasumi, are you okay? Kasumi, all you have is a scratch on your torso, Kasumi. You're being a little overdramatic, resting this much. Minor break risk, Christy. Literally nothing stopping Christy from doing whatever she needs to do. I'm so fucking fucking sick of this. Yes, please finish the fucking wall so we can close this up and start cooling the room. We're so close. We're so close to finally having a fridge. Let's do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you're gonna put them in there and then you're gonna go away to sleep, I guess. Meteorite shower. Okay, she left. That's a shame. Steel? Yeah. Gold ore, marble, limestone, gold, silver. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a new member, but that sucks. Life is unfair. Life is cruel. Life is cruel. Yes. Build the ceiling. Good. Good, good. Great. You still have this wall to build, but whatever. Don't let that fact get in the way or anything. It's fine. You have a lot of steel over here, but I mean, we don't need that or anything for the steel. It's fine. Christy. Christy, you didn't do any of the recreation, did you? Of course you fucking didn't. I mean, it's only in your schedule to do the recreation that you chose not to do for whatever fucking reason. I hate you. Major break risk. You wouldn't let me do my recreation, even though you weren't telling me to do anything. And I chose to not do it myself. I fucking hate the goddamn AI in this fucking game. And watch, I bet you money. Can't right click. I can't force her to do the recreation. I am going to see if there is a mod that lets me force people to do recreation. But I'll look for it later. Help wanted, no. I'm not doing those, because that's just send one of your people away, yada yada, don't have them for a few days. I'm not doing that. Can we please finish the room and then finish this room? Thank you. Major break risk. Jesus Christ. All you had to fucking do is do your fucking recreation and you chose not to. Why? You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. Nick. Oh shit, Nick is good at stuff. Cooking, construction, social. He's also a workaholic. Um, he's a coma child. He didn't wake up till he was in his late teens. His body never recovered from the years of inactivity. People tend to take pity on him when they hear his story. Do they? Do they? Do they? I don't want them taking advantage of my people. I'm just gonna leave them out there. It's fine. Risa, would you strip Nick of his clothes, please? Thank you. Cool. What's going on? What's the matter? How are you recreation deprived? Oh, I need to have a honest. No slaves in the colony. We need a slave or else we'll be sad. Naboo. Oh, we could have him as a slave. Oh, well, he's dead. Although we could just like, since I just now thought about it, we could just like reload and see if he's still there. If he's not, then well, fuck me. But if he is, okay, well, it literally just okay. Well, then fuck, never mind. All right, he's dead. Sweet. Missed opportunity. I didn't even think about having him as a slave. I should have. I should have. The deserter. Well, Mappy. Well, Mappy and our area propagandist is calling from nearby. He has deserted the army. Oh, okay, well, we're not caring about that then. I have arbitrarily chosen to be a colony of misandrists. Even though none of them have the misandry trait. It is decided we will be sticking with it. Sorry. No, no questions at this time, please. Thank you. Please, for the love of God, just fucking finish the thing. Thank you. That should be enough to connect to this. Negative 19. Negative 19 temperature. Power. Ba 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 ba. Walnut circular table. We'll have it like a cafeteria. A boom. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh my god, that works out perfect. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh yeah, that's excellent. Although we don't need this many, so we're gonna not allow those, and we'll just keep these over here, and we'll do walnut dining chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. We need this one so that we can actually get the full room cooled, chilled. Zone, stockpile zone, and storage. No, no rotten. Only food stuff. No manufactured. No, none of that. None of that. None of that. Manufactured. We might do medicine. Medicines and drugs. That's it. And Nutramine. 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 New to what I mean. Okay. Alright, now all the food should go in here. Let's see. He is not being propagandized. Or converted, rather. Lisa, what are you doing? Why are you not propagandizing in this guy? Tadmount! Tadmount that you're coming. Okay. Cool. Um Prioritize enslaving him. Like you're supposed to. He's been enslaved. Cool. Bio. You will primarily mine. Where's mine? Haul. Mine and haul. Yeah. And we'll keep another stockpile zone right over here. This will be for weapons. Not that, not that. We'll get rid of all of that for now. Only weapons. No weapons. Expand area. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Allowed area. Leonard. Why isn't there like an option to make other area forbidden area? That'd be better. Allowed area, forbidden area. Okay. Area 1. Say area 1's. Yeah. Clear allowed area. There. That's good. Christy, for the love of God, please fucking finish the goddamn job I gave you. You piece of shit. God damn it. Build it. Really? It's still too far. Gotta be kidding me. Oh God, you gotta be kidding me. This is... Oof. Okay, fine. It's fine, I can manage this. Why are the trees inside the building? I didn't realize the trees could be... Build that after you're done. Good. Thank you. There we go. Negative 19C. So that's starting to get cold. Alright. And floors. And we can also have him construct. That'll be good too. Okay, we got some traders coming. Everyone's moods have improved vastly. That's good. It's called Treasure in the Ruined Castle. Nah. Alright, what do you got? I have potatoes and cabbages? Oh, wait, no, I have potatoes. Somehow. But I don't have cabbages though. Okay, good. Let's get rid of the cloth pants poor because those have holes in them. Plain leather pants. Maybe we can get those, I guess. Let's get rid of the oranges and the lemons. Maybe, no. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. I'll take that. And I'll accept it. Christy's asleep. The open spaces are driving me insane. Then quit going to them. Just do your job. Just do your fucking job. Don't build any more of those. Just get the fucking floor built in here, please. Christy. God damn it. Christy, what's the point of that? Christy, you're so fucking inefficient. Why? Royal Tribute Collector. Christy. Stop it. I'm not giving Royal Tribute, I'm sorry. Enslaved Leonid. Yeah, we did that a while ago. Hosting an ally. Okay, well, I'm not helping with that. Sorry. That's done. Fantastic. Please build the fucking floor. Save to C. So now it won't spoil. Great. Now if you'd be so kind as to just actually build the fucking floor, as opposed to putting the wood there and then leaving and not coming back to do your fucking job. Okay, well, that's fine. Do your recreation. Get your recreation done. Talk to people. Mila's lying down. That's fine. Cool. Good for you, Mila. Mila had enough of the conversation and left. Okay, cool. Lady is farming. We need Lady to help with the farming for now because we need Mila to have time to do this. And with these, we don't have to cook, so we can actually have Mila fully focus on farming, which is great because we can actually plant these herbs and have more medical supplies, which is wonderful. Drugs and medicine. Okay. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Cut those trees down, sure. That's fine. As long as you get your shit done, I don't care. Just get it done. Grid access stored 2600. We have power output of 3600. These take 200 each, 246. Oh, right. These take 200 each, so that's another 400. Gotcha. We can go. Temperature. Over the wall. Mad monkey. Pause. To the location. You gotta be kidding me. Get over there. Alright, good job. Everyone, back to work. Come on, Risa. Bam, ba dum dum. Da 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 da. Do, 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 do. Oh, right, because that's concrete. So breaking that apart would give us steel somehow. Because concrete is steel in this game. Right, right, right. That's exciting news for this part. That's not concrete though. That's just stone. That's concrete. Okay. I also want to build a wooden floor in here. Ugh. Another storage for the stone chunks right down here would be good. Do we have anyone that's artsy fartsy? You're not really artistic, no. Nor you, nor you. Not at all. Ugh. 4 degrees Celsius. Oh no. We can also plant the fort there with wood planks or wooden floor, rather. Got a lot of rice growing. That's good. Put it inside of the storage. Plenty of paste. Uses about 6 of the food per paste. That's really nice. And efficient. Basic meals are like 10 of the food. Okay. And we don't have to have someone busy making it. So that's just so good for us. That's so good for us. Alright, so while they're doing that, let's take a look at here. Look at this. I like the, what was it? Yayo for money making. Kinda. For now, let's do gunsmithing, I think. Because I want to get mortars. At least eventually. I was a little too late for that part. Oops. That's fine. Finished work earlier than you expected. Oh. It was so dead. Oh my. Yeah, what time is it then? Oh wow. Yeah, that's way earlier. It's only been like how long has it been? I can't even remember. It's only been about 2 hours and 40 or so minutes. That's interesting. In your time, it's about 8, almost 9. Royal Ascent. I'm not doing that. I'm never doing that quest ever. Probably. I just never get to the point where I'm happy with what I have to do it. But we have plenty of food. We have plenty of medical supplies being made. Although we don't have plenty of medical supplies yet. We will soon. But welcome back, DJ. This is going pretty nicely, honestly. I like this layout too. Although I kind of have this hallway and it leads to just nothing. I need to fix that. I think we're gonna wait on the update Tuesday and play it vanilla. That way we don't have to worry about mod conflicts and we don't have to worry about, hopefully don't have to worry about different versions, because we didn't really get that figured out, did we? Mine was 8.4.5. 7 70 30 or something like that. I can't remember. But our version numbers were apparently like conflicting, and when they were conflicting last time we tried to start a game, and they were conflicting, it wouldn't let us play. So it'd probably take a it, it'd probably take so long that by the time we could play, we'd only have like 30 minutes. Since I kind of want to do this for a little while longer too. Maybe though. I don't know, it depends. DJ, let me know when you're home and let me know what version number you have of Stellaris. I'll launch mine and see what version it is. And we'll see if they match. Does that sound good? If you want, we can just try. We can try it with the mods and we can try it without the mods. But I guess that wouldn't really change the version number. So maybe not. If I verify the integrity of the game cache, then I'm gonna have to end the stream is the problem. Because I don't think I can do that and stream at the same time. Don't think my internet would be okay with it. Why did I click on factory? It's empty. I think I need more recreations in here. Could have been a launcher version, maybe. I know they update that separately. What? That's... Maybe? That's a weird thing to learn, but I guess that makes sense. Although... I don't remember what DJ said about what his version number was. If he said what it was, I can't remember. All I remember is that our version numbers were different. Oh, this guy's fun-loving! That's nice. He's coming to kill me and he's fun-loving. Always recalls the good times and lives to party. Any party attended will be remembered for many times longer than most. Oh, nice. He's an undergrounder, just like most of us. It's degrading to have a less impressive bedroom than someone else. He gets a mood loss if any colonist has a more impressive bedroom. Okay. Well, I mean, if everyone has the same bedroom, then it doesn't matter. He's a cave child. Good with animals, shooting, melee. Paradox launcher is separate. It doesn't need to be installed separate for every Paradox game installed. You find it in the app data folder. I guess that might have something to do with it, but I feel like if the game updates itself, then it's going to change the version of the game, right? Everyone out here. Is that burnt land? Looks like it. You know, just Steam with launcher updates directly at Paradox. Yeah. I guess it could have that could have to do with why the version numbers are so wildly different, but I don't really know what we can do about it still. Okay, everyone get over here. It'll be easier to shoot him if you just get a little bit closer. Oh, someone leveled up and they're shooting. That's nice. Cool. Alright, everyone, back to work. He's dead. That's unfortunate, but oh well. Expected. Hmm. Yeah, Paradox is just... I don't know, I don't know. Paradox is Paradox. Paradox is themselves. Annoying to deal with. Frustrating. I actually haven't touched multiverses since the update, though. But then again, I don't want to get another risky Twitch message of, "Hey, you're in danger. You're in trouble if you keep this up," from playing a game and the music being copyright protected. You played a game with this music titled Character Select. Uh-oh. That's dangerous. Yeah, Swedes. Where's Potato when you want him to to bear the brunt of all of the responsibility? Ugh. I hope he's doing okay. It's been... I think it was... I think the last time I saw him was the week after I came back for the wedding. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Floor. What am I doing? Floor, there it is. I found it. Wow, we're really hurting on wood that much? Holy shit, we are. Okay. Remind me. Okay, yeah, that's just the marshy shit. Gotcha. Let's get this wood, because that's a lot right there. We can get it fairly quickly. Actually, Leonard. Go cut trees too down. Go cut the trees. Go cut the trees. Join them in cutting the trees. Get to it. Yeah, yeah, that's a good boy. Thank you. And everyone's sleeping. Their moods are doing better, at least. Some of them are a little mad that we don't have any slaves. Oh, we know it. No, they're happy we have slaves now. Never mind, I forgot about that. We do have a slave. Ready apparel. Holes in my outfit are annoyingly large. Can I get something new to wear? Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Yeah, we're working on that too. How's the power looking? Right. I'm gonna go with that, I guess. And got this to make the room bearable. That's good. That's mean. That's mean. Let's not attribute to stupidity what is clearly malice on the part of Paradox. Come on. They're not they're not doing this because they're stupid. They're doing it because they're evil and greedy. They like making people's lives miserable because it's profitable. That's why they remove features from their games when they release a new one. It's so they can sell them as DLC. I want to get rid of these. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. Fix the floor there. Build a better floor here. Even though we got that marshy shit right there. Ugh. Fucking hate marshy soil so goddamn much. Okay, hold on. Am I paused? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Where was it? Moisture pump. True, you could do that too. You could do that too. Tobacco's good for causing misery as well. That's a weird effect. Scrolling in the game pausing randomly. Just shoot off into the distance. This is going by nicely though. Why, Leonard, are you not hauling everything to where it goes? Why are these not being chopped down? Okay. I'm kind of getting an answer for my questions. That floor is just so pretty. Ugh. Especially in the dark. Look at them planting. Do, 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 do. Alright. Are your kids through advertising? For. Risa, would you be so kind as to trade with a house? Sweet. Oh, cool. They won't buy anything from me. They just want me to buy grapes and wine from them. I'm sure they don't care. I'm sure that they cry into their dollar bills as they think about it. And then move on. Kind of like a hobby. The caravan is approaching their wine merchant. Oh. That actually makes us. That makes the click on now. Wine. That's all they ever do. That's all I ever do. I get it. It's a lot of food right there, not being carried. Leonard, why are you resting? You're a slave. Should have got that other guy. That was a big mistake. Drifter Nick. Ugh. Oh my god, a treehouse builder named Hun has crashed She's crashing in a transport pod nearby. She will be badly wounded if she survives. Not affiliated with any faction. She's Leonard's wife. Oh my god, hun. Bio. You're really good at planting shit. You're also really sociable and smart. You're also a psychopath. You have no empathy. Suffering of others doesn't bother her at all. Doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery. Unless it affects her. She also feels no mood boost from socializing. Cool. Volatile. Oh no. Hair trigger all the time. She is the first to break in any tough situation. But she's a lady. And it'd be great for our colony of ladies and male slaves. Or Amazons, basically. 137, he's 32. Oh, she's a cougar. Well, I guess I gotta save her then. Riza, I know you're resting. You're fully rested. Rescue Hun, please. Rescue Hun. That's a weird sentence. You suppose I'm right? Yeah, I understand, Debbie. Yeah. Captured Hun. I cannot believe she survived. She just has a cracked pelvis. That's fine.
Beta.
All right, Leonard, we have your wife. Isn't that great? We're going to convert her and turn her against you. Isn't that great? Prisoner, we're going to convert into our ideology. Why is she dressed for the winter? In a jungle. What a dummy. What a stupid little dum-dum. Got so much fucking rice. Jesus Christ. I still need a lot more wood. Anima pod sprouted. We'll worry about that later. Nice. 8%. Awesome. How about, what was it? Was it zones? No. Furniture? I don't remember what it was, so let's just do ritual spot. Great. And how about we get ourselves... She's really sociable, though. Wonder how many times she redeemed it now? That's a good question. At least 5. I would imagine. It's gotta be at least maybe 5 times. Maybe, and this is wild, maybe 6. I kinda wanna make her whatever the thingy is for talking to people and converting them. Cause she's sociable, she talks. So once we convert her and recruit her, we'll make her the person that does that. Hun, can we change your name? At all, by the way? No? It's a bit of a shame. 100 times. Are you saying 100 times or 100%? Like you agree with me? Wait, how many channel points I earn a stream? Probably around 80 times 100. Times 100. Oh, that's what you said. That's... So maybe like 500 times? I don't know, that sounds kind of low. Maybe 6. Oh yeah! They still haven't finished building the indoors. Is this too wide? The thing is, I don't see in any... I don't have a good indication of what's too wide. I don't remember off the top of my head. Really. Don't collapse on anyone. Don't do it. Serious answers around 80, you think? Yeah, probably 80. That's actually sounds like a good guesstimate. Yo, you left out this and that, I think. Oh no, just that. And furniture, let's do some lights. Yo, when are you gonna break these down so I can actually plant the lights down? Piece of shit. Oh, let me a gift. A makeshift pistol and smoke grenades. Self-loading pistol, lacks stopping power and range, and is prone to jamming. Hmm. Maybe more going off your points on other channels? Gotcha. So what you're saying is the beta is a very good sound. I thought so. Transport pod crash. Shizuka. What the fuck is going on with your face? Steel visage mask. You've got good plants and medical. You're a cannibal. Sounds like a fun time. You're incapable of violence. Fuck. Were you a cannibal then? You're pessimist. Tends to look on the bad side of things. Bad side of life. Okay. And you're fun-loving. Have a routine to wear a hat, but you can't see me. No other options, really? True, true. But you can't see me, though, so what's the point of the hat thing? I do have a really stupid hat from my theater days. Where is it? I don't see it anywhere. It's here somewhere, though. Let you pick the hat? Oh, no. If I had to buy a hat, then I'm probably gonna be bankrupt eventually. I don't want you to run away and be like free though, Shizuka Eaton. Of course you have a stupid hat. Well, yeah. When I was a theater kid, I was like in like a Shakespeare class, and one of our sections was on fools, and we had to wear a stupid hat for it. It was the teacher's idea of us being zany. Wacky. I don't remember what monologue I did for it either. Because I fucking hated that section. I just knew. I can definitely find it though. It was it was really dumb looking like that if I remember right. Well, dumb is subjective though, to be fair. What I consider dumb you might think is like that's not dumb. Got the part easy? It was a lesson. It wasn't a role. Thank you very much. And I'll have you know, in Shakespeare, the fools are only the smart characters. So no, I didn't get it easy. I actually did. Anyway. But yeah, not everyone knows that. A lot of people think the fools in Shakespeare shows were, haha, they're stupid, but no, they were actually the smarter characters. The people who don't actually, who haven't actually seen them. I'm just messing. I know. I'm just playing with you. I'm playing along. Do I want to save Shizuka Iton, even though she will not help me long term? It could improve my league with Taemount League. Not wildlife. Where's the faction thing again? Factions. Where's Taemount? Is Taemount League anywhere near me? I don't think so. Castle Ruins, that's gonna go away in a few days. Yeah, 1.8 days. Cave Cam. Oh my god. Who's watching me? Orange Desert. Piedmont. I'm never going to go that far away, so it doesn't freaking matter. Probably the first I'll go is to here anyway. Kind of surrounded by people that are not great for me, though. They don't like me. They don't really like me. They don't really like me. They don't really like me. No one really likes me at all. They're English, so I disagree. I don't really think I would want a cannibal to take care of. She grew up on an organ farm. Raised in an illegal underground organ farm, her body was used to grow organic implants for wounded mercenaries. Though her upbringing has left her haunted, it has also given her a unique understanding of human biology. Cool. Have I still got rheumatomix? Yes. Yes, I do. I just probably won't be getting into it for a while. That was the other thing I wanted to actually get into in this run. But I'm gonna take my time progressing, I think. She's got good construction. She's good at planning things. I just won't give her a weapon. That's all. I'll just take her. I won't give her a weapon. And I'll use her as like a medic, planting medic, constructor person. Save her. It's such a good mod. Yeah, you keep telling me that. I just keep not getting to it. And I need to. So I'm gonna try and do that this time around. Because I really want to actually understand why. You nuke other sites? That sounds perfect. I can get rid of the people that don't like me. Supplies for Ashcrag. 13 tabard of normal plus quality. Or underneath your tabard. Ba 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 ba. Paid force weather? Wait. Machine personas and orbiting ship wants to perform some planetary experiments. The control system will force weather. Remember, going to be foggy rain for about 14 days. That's not really a big problem for me. Jump pack. You know obstacles must be recharged after several uses. Tech sub persona core. I could use that. You can expand that to people you don't like also. Yeah, that's a good point. I can nuke the people around me, and I can nuke the people I don't like. It's a great. You're a genius. Fuck, that's so smart. Why didn't I think of that? Hyperweave. Hyper dodge and weave. Archotech teleporter, one use artifact which allows transport of up to 500 kilograms of mass from one place to any other planet, one other place on the planet. Ah, I think I want this. Do I want a lot of value added to my base at once? Is the thing. Like, do I really? I could get the improved geothermal tech right away. Maybe. I thought everything looks expanded. Where was it again? It's advanced power sources. And we need high-tech research bench for that. Ugh. Unless I'm jumping a few tiles over walls. Good for melee characters and unraised, but kind of just a shiny thing you wouldn't use otherwise. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seemed like a leap attack sort of thing. Uh, I was thinking like maybe, say there wasn't a roof over here, you could do like a gap over these two walls if there wasn't a roof in these two. And if there was like a enemy at this bush and you were at this bush, you'd go bat really fast. But it doesn't sound like it lasts long. Advanced power resources would be good to use it on, but we don't have a thingy atomics, which requires high-tech research bench as well. I kind of just need the high-tech research bench, so I need to build that, and that requires me actually bothering to build it. So let's do that. High-tech research bench. Okay. Uninstall. 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 Go, go, go. Great. And let's get the... Yeah, we'll do still. High-tech research bench. Install the walnut chair right there. Boom. Headshot. Pew pew. Great. Um, structure. I want to get a rune column walnut. It's a little annoying that I can't quite size up the size of the room and the size of the space that this takes up. This covers. To get this perfectly even. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's gonna be uneven no matter what. Okay, we'll build that there. And we'll build this here, I guess. Shizuka, I like your mask. It's very eccentric. Certainty, 63 to 55. Great. Awesome. Enjoy your paste. You're not going to get anything better unless you join us, so you better join us and then find out that you're not going to get anything better anyways. Furniture. Wall lamp. Let's also build that. Get those placed there. Alright. So currently this takes up not a whole lot of energy. 1020. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. -8. Okay, I feel like these doors could do with always being open. Hold open. Not you, not you. Hold open. This way we can always get through them fairly quickly. Yeah, there we go. Okay, ooh, okay, that's kind of hideous. Ah, nice. Yeah, great. Floor, furniture. Wall lamp. Doot. 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 Yeah. That looks like it'll be good. Treasure in the ruined castle expired. That's unfortunate. Visitors are gone. I kind of really want that though. Especially for this. Because multi-analyzer speeds us up a lot. I'll take it. I'll take the foggy weather. It'll be worth it. Except for that. Yeah. Cool. Lady. When you're done, could you use that for me, please? Oh shit, it's raining. We need more slaves. Let's see, bio, space refugee, 137, married to a 32-year-old. Like, just wow. And she's 38 physically, so she's just, no matter how you try to splice it, she's just wow. Ancient plunderism, wow. What a shitty belief system compared to mine, haha. Get owned, you should convert. Mm. That's it. Yes, thank you, lady. Thank you, lady. Hi, lady. And we have multi-analyzer. That's great. Uh, I want moisture pump so I can get rid of the fucking annoying fucking goddamn. I fucking hate this marshy soil so goddamn much. I think I still have the moisture pump mod. Close that. I think I still have the moisture pump mod for making that go by quicker and better. I hope I do. Because, whew, it would be nice if I did. Fishing zone? I can go fishing there. Huh. We're never gonna build these columns, are we? Right, because we're not chopping down the trees. How about we chop those trees down? Then, huh? That floor is mostly done. This floor is mostly filled in. Why aren't they just building it? They don't get it. Animal pod! Oh my god, Sandra! The Mega Sloth and the Chinchilla. It's a real shame. Steel. It's free. It's free real estate. I'll take it. I'll allow building those. We also don't have any steel on us currently. But we have some more steel that we can mine. Also, I'd be careful. I want Shizuka, the old fart, to be my prisoner. And I'm gonna convert her. Do I? She's a cannibal. I know what I said earlier, but it's just it's kind of funny that she's a fun-loving pessimist, but the fact that she's a cannibal sounds insufferable. Can I eat the cannibalism away, maybe? I'm gonna let her go. Minor break risk. Stop it. Stop trying to break away. Stop. Stop. What's going on? Yeah, recreation. At a completely different time than what I told you to do it at. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Since you won't do it when I tell you to, it's fine. You still have no idea how we'll survive deity? We'll do it through the power of teamwork, DJ. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll survive. You'll die. And that'll be that. Just think of it that way. I have no idea either. I have no idea. Um, I imagine I'm gonna die in the first winter, personally. You'll probably die in the third, if I had to guess. I'm gonna try and pick somewhere that has a really fertile land, and I'm gonna get wheat farming right away. I know that for sure. Wheat farming and then medicine farming, and then I'm just gonna go for it. You definitely have to do gaming things to survive. By gaming things, do you mean cheating? Sorry, I have fucking have Tim the Tool Man shit on my mind because of fucking cyanide and happiness. They released a video making fun of that in late August, and someone shared it to me almost somewhat recently, but it's been stuck in my head since. I can't get it out. Can we do brutal or emperor difficulty instead? Are you afraid, DJ? Are you afraid of deity? Come on, DJ. Deity will be fun. It'll be a learning opportunity. Think about it. We'll die horribly, but we'll learn from it. And maybe we won't die because we're gamers. Did you think about that? Also, no practicing before we do it. No practicing before we do it. Because that's going to be fun. That's going to be a lot of fun. What time is it right now? Shit, it's already 4. This is what happens when I start late. Oh, good. I've got another late night too. Zone, auto zone, build roof, overheads. There. Now we have roof overheads, and now we have walkway with roof overheads. The deity last year in multiplayer with a streamer, he died and I barely survived. Well, then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be a-okay. Deity's got nothing on you. It's got nothing on me. I pulled myself from the brink of death on the easiest difficulty on a save where I was fucking everything up in my first playthrough. So I think I'm gonna be fine, personally. I think I'll be just fine going from the easiest difficulty to the highest difficulty immediately. Problem is that the old deity is emperor difficulty on the current game version, so oh. It's fine. It just means you can't rush population as much. You gotta focus more on slower growth, maybe. Possibly. Maybe. You gotta take things a little slower, maybe. That might be the opposite of what you need to do. I don't know. Who knows, really? Does anyone know anything, really, if you think about it? I mean, I know things, obviously. But, like, I'm trying to be nice. obviously, because I was literally on my last 4 people on that multiplayer game, and I somehow dragged my way to 30. Nice! See, you will be fine! You'll be fine. This is gonna be easy. Risa tried to convert Han to her own religion. Han was convinced and changed her ideology. Han turned away from ancient Punderism and towards philosophy of oneness. Pog! Great! You're now one of us. One of us. Yes, one of us. Good. Right, now we can recruit you. Resistance 16. Why? Will 1.7. Will what? Reduce will. Warrens will threaten the prisoner to reduce their will, but won't enslave them. Does that just like slow down how quickly you can reduce the resistance? I wonder. Well, we'll take the long way, it's fine. I'm looking forward to it though. I think it'll be great. I think it'll be great. Plus, if you think about it, DJ, if you play it on the highest difficulty, eventually, like enough times, eventually you'll never be able to play it on the lower difficulties again. Because it'll just be too easy. And then it'll be even easier to troll people who are bad at the game or new to it. See, I'm thinking like, now I'm thinking with portals right now. Going multiple dimensions, space and time and velocity. Hold on, I'm just realizing my brain short-circuited and I'm trying to relapse myself back into reality. A second. Because what I said didn't make any fucking sense. And for a moment there, I genuinely thought I was making sense. I'm fucking stupid. God damn it. Hold on. Like a large part of it was a bit. I won't deny that, but I did believe some of it made sense, and I'm realizing none of it did. And I just need a moment to realize, to like just like come to terms with it. You know what? This needs more doors. This needs more doors right here. Like more doors right here. Yeah. Easier access into the dining room. That'd be good. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. Day's gonna be so much fun, DJ. You're gonna love it. So, which one are you gonna play as? Are you gonna play as the first kingdom or the second kingdom that came out for the game? I think I'm gonna go with the first one because I wanted to learn it more. I don't really like the second one because you have to do the whole water pumps to increase fertility thing. It's not really for me. I'm not really a big fan of the whole trading thing. I'm too much of a I prefer to be self-sufficient sort of player, which is probably why I'm going to struggle. But it is my vice, I think. You could also put one of those right there too. That'd be great. Yeah. If you could do that for me. We have 32 of those. Wow. You can play the Emerson Forest. I just prefer being in the desert so I can turn it into a green utopia. I guess, yeah, I kind of seeing you play them in the desert made me think I had to play them in the desert too when I did my off stream save on the medium difficulty or whatever that was. So that's a fair point. And that and the immigration and the irrigation pumps improve fertility. So like if there's land that's like 50% fertility as opposed to zero, it would make that 50 maybe 100. Would it make anything that's like 90% fertility or 100% fertility go above 100%? Or is 100 the cap? Like the hard cap in fertility for food or crop growth? 95% is the cap. Oh, 95% is the cap for the pumps. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So it's obviously better to just make it in the desert. Yeah, true, true. Unless you're like in a part of the forest where it's like just objectively bad. Or you want large farms and there's a big enough section. Because the irrigation pumps cover sections 5 to the side, 5 to the 5 on both sides, and then 5 up. With I think 5 wide from the top middle, and then going diagonally. Oh no. Mad boom balloon. It's also raining. Whew. Okay. One shot got it at least. That's nice. But yeah, if you have a good farming area that's like missing a section or a large section or large-ish section, it could probably be helpful there. But overall, yeah, desert's better, especially since the irrigation pumps have a limit of 100 for the uh, canals. So only 100 of those can be built, which means approximately um, approximately 1,000. A little more than 1,000 farming spots can be made with it. Although I don't think you'll ever get a straight line or a perfectly straight line, anyways, with it. So it'll always be a little less than that, at least. Let's do some more floors. Some walnuts. There we go. That's nice. We have moisture pumps made finished. Let's get to where's the wait, where's the hold on. Where's the sleep thingy? Ground penetrating scanner. Oh my. Where's the sleep accelerator? That's what I wanted the most. Where is it? Neural supercharger's nice. Sure. Ground penetrating scanner. Fabrication. Biosculpting, bioengineering. Bioregeneration. Specialized limbs, poison synthesis, combat weaponry, multi-barrel weapons, brain wiring, jump packs, precision rifling. The maybe it isn't actually part of this. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, good. BRB? Okay. Good. Shields. Now, what do I want to get? What do I want to get? I think I want to get more weapons. Mortars. Mortars would be good. I want to get those, I think. Kind of want to get to assault rifles, actually. Let's focus on getting to assault rifles for now. Yeah. Furniture. We'll build that there. For the prisoners, not for the slaves. I think that'd be a good idea. The lights do take up a bit of power. Okay, that's good to know. This is fine. I think this is going nicely. Oh no, one of them's gonna lack clothes, warm clothes when cold season comes. That's not happening. It's the jungle. It's already cold season. Cold season is not coming. What was this again? Architect teleporter rate. Steel mining work site. Ooh. Only 193. There's 2 people working there. Okay. Thing is, I would need... Let's get the fuel stove back to right here. Maybe? We'll claim and deconstruct that. Getting some medical supplies, that's great. How's it going? Your resistance is going down, yay! They desire arms. I have arms too, in fact. Lady, I need you to be a prisoner so I can convert you. Spacious interior. Disturbed sleep. Recreation starved? Then fucking do the recreation. Every time. Shuttle crash. Animals. Humps is a guy, so we don't care about you. Slow learner, animal lover, but you're kind of sociable. You're artistic. You're good at shooting. Coslefo. You're a heavy sleeper. Can't be bothered to defend the colony mid-cat nap either. Wow. Good plants though. Enrico. Kinda useless. Cooperative of Sarcatism. Uh-huh. Rule fit Anglicanism. Full noble Sunnism. You're all space refugees. Let's see. Capable of caring or social. I'll rescue you two. And you two can die. Am I selling organs? Not right now, no. Maybe in the future, but right now I don't need to. Risa, after you're done with that, are you the medical person? Shit, you are. Fuck. Fuck. You are. You are the medical person. Shit. Um. Oh, they just want free shit. Okay, that's fine. No talk with them then. I want a different freezer for the bodies, though, is the thing. As well. And I want a disposal for the clothes. The tainted clothes. That clipping's a little weird. Makes me feel like I'm blinking. You two better not be like, oh, thanks. I'm gonna go now as soon as you're done. I swear to God. Where are you from? Where are you from? You're just a space refugee. You're just space refugees. You're from... When I talk about your bio, you're a space refugee too. Shit. You're from Okay, so they're just space refugees. They should join me after this, right? Alright, you're dead. Cool. Capable of artistic or anything useful. What about you? You're artistic, so I definitely want you around. You can make me nice stuff. How's your health? Risa, I really need you to tentacles the Phyllis though. You feed them. Cool. Blowback operation. Gas operation. And then we can get precision rifling. That'd be great. Am I keeping slaves? Just certain slaves. Ones that I can use for things I want. Like construction. And maybe crafting. When I get to it. But I don't really want a lot of slaves right now either. I'm gonna take this one nice and somewhat slow. Charity refused. Beggars are leaving empty-handed. Good. Lady's not gonna like that, but we're gonna convert her later anyways, so it doesn't matter. Who's cleaning? Risa cleans. Good. Great. So where's Risa right now? Cleaning. Cool. Hey, Risa, you know what you should really do right now? Clean up the blood. Right there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Good. Good job, Risa. Thank you. But I want to get this person so that I can make them my social person, because they're actually sociable. Make them my leader who can convert people, so that I have someone who can convert quicker. And then I'll make Lady a prisoner, convert her quicker with my social person. Lumi the hunter is no longer incapable of walking. has recovered and decided to leave. Oh no 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 no. And decided to leave? Oh no 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 no. You both walked in here. I took my medical supplies. You're my prisoners now. I'm going to convert you both. 573 and 188. No 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 no. I'm taking you prisoner and I'm converting you both. Hun, hun, please, honey, please. I need you to let me recruit you. Okay, giving them oranges. It's a little weird. Don't we have paste? Don't we have paste? Um. Okay, when you're done. Great. Where are you going right now? You're getting more nutrient paste? Okay, I'll wait. Talking to them. Getting them to join us. Kind of. They went to sleep while you were talking to them, you piece of shit! What an ass. Okay. Try to arrest Lumi while she's there. Good. And arrest Kastavlaslovo. Great. Because no, Kastavlo. Um, Kastavlo. Convert Lumi. Convert you. Convert Lumi. Prioritize Lumi first. Then convert Kastavlaslovo. 77 to 75. Yikes, that's slow. 70 to 65. That's better, at least. God damn. Resource social is 6, which is the same as Han, but it's not as passionate. So it's gonna go up way slower is the problem. Gas operation, good. Precision rifling, that's what I really want right now. Why'd you bring this in here when it was already so deteriorated? God damn it. You people. I swear to God. Leonard, how are you doing in regards to your desire to rebel? Say rebellion interval 52 days. Okay, 51 days. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. 75 to 73. Certainty. Cool. Great. Han, please. Okay, 1 full point. No, that's not terrible. We might call it after we get Han and make them our converting person so that we can finally convert people. We also need more energy, so we might start to build this steam geyser. We might build another one of these there and there. This is more power into the base. Risa's mostly just cleaning, so that's fine. It's fine that she's berries. Okay. I mean, we have nutrient paste, but sure. Sure thing. -7, 14, 16, 15. I like that that's kind of keeping everything kind of warm. Cool, I mean. Ba 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 ba. Patroclus Coslefo. Wanderer Farley. A reclusive child named Farley has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. I will accept Farley. We can always use more people. Farley, what can you do? Crafting. Okay. Too smart. For her own good, she learns everything much faster than everyone, but can be quite eccentric. Okay, global learning factor plus 75%. Mental break threshold plus 12%. Global certainty loss factor. Okay, cool. Kind. Is an acceptably agreeable and giving person. She never insults others and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the moods of those around her. Okay. She also never judges people by their appearance. Her agreeableness also makes her more likely to conform to prevailing opinions. Sloth. You're gonna do a test game? You mean practice? Okay, DJ, sure. Farley is sloppy and naturally leaves trash and dirt everywhere, it seems. At least they're not much bothered by messes. And she's incapable of social interaction. That's very good for a kind person. Wow, fantastic. She's 15, normally 60, originally 60. Okay, great, I guess. She can craft, and she's really good at bonking people on the heads. That's kind of creepy. She's got a slight passion for mining, cooking, and medical. Tell you what, we'll have you prioritize crafting, but we won't have you craft anything for a while, probably. And actually, no, we can start having you craft slabs for us, actually. That'd probably be good. And we'll have you as a backup for mining as well. Okay, Farley. Do you know what it's like out there, Farley? Have you ever been outside before? She's also a different religion, God damn it. That's just one more person we're gonna have to convert by force. That's fine. Okie dokie, Farley, come back. Come on inside the house. You came from the north. I don't trust you. I don't trust you as far as I can throw you, and I'm really skinny and out of shape, so I can't throw. I couldn't throw you very far, even if you weighed only 100 pounds. So, get owned. That means I don't trust you at all. So don't think you can get away with anything. Power. I want more power. I want more steel over here. Steal your nerves. Anyway. Good luck with your practice session, though, TJ. I'm sure you're gonna need it, considering you're not as good at the game as me now. I'm just so good. I did so well on that easy difficulty that I just know I'm an expert now. What happened, by the way? People arrived? Barley? Okay, cool. Annual Expo. It's time for the 84th annual Masita Brachium Exposition. And your faction has been invited. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so excited! This year's host, I've never been to an expo before. Year's host is Budium Dynasty. Neither one's a good way of saying it. Shit. And the theme is a shooting competition. Budium. Fuck. Send your best shot. I'll shoot my best shot. The annual exposition is a highly respected. Okay, now we're doing that. Crop sprout. Large field of peach tree is sprouted nearby. If you wait for it to grow, you will be able to harvest plenty of food. If left unharvested, it will slowly rot and disappear. Okay, jump to location. That's where these are. Okay. Ecvitaria plant. I never got to see where the other freaking. I wish it didn't get rid of all of these. I wish there was like this thing's here. I wish those events those stayed there unless you got rid of them yourself manually. Because I don't know where that special plant that showed up earlier is, and I can't find it now. I cannot help to hear. I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. Doot 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 doot. They're both dead. Is that an angry cat? Is that it? No, it's a jade plant. It's a jade plant too. Shit. It looks so alike. Because they're both jade plants. So of course they look alike. God damn it. I'm stupid. Alright, well I can't find it. It's fine. Maybe during the day when it's not raining. Got plenty of medical herbs. Got plenty of rice plants. Hun, please tell me you're almost done. God damn it, she's at 8.2. I'm starving. I have all this food. 9,121 rice. And I'm starving. Zone. Build roof. That reminds me. Build roof there too, please. I guess this counts for undergrounders, like keeping them happy. Keeping them inside, keeping them indoors and all that. Because Christy's an undergrounder, and she's been pretty happy for the most part. Recreation deprived, then go do your recreational activities, you piece of shit. Dumb piece of shit. Fucking I hate you. You literally have time allocated to it, and you don't do it. It happened. It's happening again. I wish I understood. I wish I wish I understood. I really do. That's okay though. Sometimes life is difficult and complicated. Sometimes you can't understand things. Sometimes it's okay not to understand. Sometimes it's a good thing to not understand and as a result not kill everyone you know because you're angry. Looks at Germany. You know? It's a completely avoidable result. You don't have to kill people if you don't understand them. Cheetah, inclusive chief of the Blue Rat Braga, has reports spotting on Odin nearby. While they don't plan on hunting these beasts themselves. Oh, that's an animal? Okay. To hunt it, should you be successful, they will give you the following rewards. You stay there to see the future, but move on in time. Okay. Meeting. Trev Austin, Grand Cowboy of the Red Pond Settlement, has sent us a message. He wants to talk with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction and receive gifts, but beware. A poor negotiator could cause more harm than good and may even anger them. Other factions will respect you more if you send your leader to handle the negotiations. I don't have a leader. So this is never happening. Feed the people. Come on now, people now. Feed the people now, people. I need more steel. Oh, we have a lot of steel right there. Got a lot of steel up there we can mine. More compact steel. Well, not compact steel, but freaking compact machinery. That's silver. Gold. Compact steel. There we go. Compact steel. Compact machinery. That's what it was. That's what I meant to say. Huh. There aren't any hidden ancient thingamabob robbers. Doesn't seem like anyway. Maybe I should swap the food to something. Ah. Maybe I should swap this to something a little more interesting. Grow time is 10.4 days. Technically a giant berry. Probably, yeah. Growing time is 3 days. Nutrition 0.18. 0.18. 0.4. That's less nutrition total. It's not really worth it. Wheat, though, maybe. 15 days, nutrition 0.18. Nice. So that's not happening. Okay, we'll just stick to rice. Fine. Fine. Honey, how are you doing with your resistance? 4.4. Okay, cool. Manhunter pack. What do we have here? It's a Rottweiler. Rottweiler still can. Farley, you have a weapon too. Okay, good. Everyone get over here. Farley, aren't you good at shooting? No, you're good at melee. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there's two. Major break risk. Who? Lady? Cool. Finish him off. You two, keep going. Lady, what's the matter? Lady, what's the matter? You're recreation starved, you piece of shit. You literally have time dedicated to recreation. Use it! Use it! Although it is really dark in here, I will grant you that. Maybe we should use some wall lamps. Light up the place. Make it a little brighter. Head. Cool. Allah. Alright. I really wish they would do what I tell them to. In a game where they're supposed to do what you tell them to. Hey, lady. 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 Could you please do what I tell you to? What the fuck? Lady. It's 6 in the afternoon. Where are you going? What the fuck? That's not what I told you to do. I told you to go do recreation. Now hurry. What the fuck are you doing? Piece of shit. That's not recreation. Please don't have a middle break. Just do your recreation. Thank you! Yeah, but when I don't schedule anything for them to do it, they don't do recreation at all, and then they go berserk. So I kind of have no choice. I tried the free will thing. No, no, I know I'm woo woo. They won't. I guarantee. I promise you, they won't. Literally, the last time I played this, they didn't, and they literally had everything set to do whatever you want, and they were constantly recreation deprived, constantly starving themselves, constantly not doing what they needed to do when they needed to do when even though they had food and they had multiple, not just one, but multiple recreational activities they could choose from. They had this, they had chessboards, they had checkerboards, they had whatever the other things were. They didn't do it. Trust me, they won't. Might be a mod I added in. That's possible, yeah. Although currently all the ones I have are the freaking expanded ones, and I think the moisture pump one, which reminds me I need to build the moisture pump. I forgot all about the moisture pump. I forgot all about the fucking moisture pump. I need so much more steel. I'll wait till the rain's done so I can actually see what I'm doing with that though. Hi, hi, hun. You're at 2.9, good. Yeah, it might be a mod that's conflicting with them not doing what they're supposed to though. Although I'm not sure what one it could be. Might be the work order mod actually. This one. The one with the numbers. That's the only one I can think of though. That might actually have anything to do with it. Oh my god, Lady and Farley are sleeping next to each other. That's creepy. Oh, I'm not liking this layout anymore. Now that we have a 15-year-old. Now that we have a 60-year-old, 50-year-old, 15-year-old. It's kind of creepy. Eesh. Oh well. Leonard, why are you not hauling everything back? Right, that might be why. Leonardo. No, hold on, Leonard. Haul the steel, please. That's what I want you to prioritize right now. Haul the steel so I actually have an idea of how much steel we have. You can do the wood afterwards. That's a lot of blood. Risa, you good? Risa? Talking to Lumi. She's at 59%. Cool. Coslefo is sleeping. Hun is at 2.0. It'll happen eventually. 0.9. One more. Maybe two. Well, I mean, it's like the highest priority thing, right? Firefighting, that's the major, that's the thing that they do number one, and it goes left to right as well. So everything, so firefighting is the number one thing they'll do. Doctor would be the number two thing they do. Warren would be the number three. Cleaning is number four, and then it would go hauling, and then it would be patient bed rest, basic nuclear research, writing. Yeah, yeah. So I just need to make sure that I actually have Leonard ordered correctly. I had him on that because I wanted him focused on that stuff earlier, and I forgot to change it later when I was done with him being like that. Solar Caretaker, Mech Hive, X-Ray sent a new ship to land on the planet. Frigate 10M, Faction Solar Caretaker, Mech Hive, X-Ray, hostile. Slightly increases mechanoid presence. Fuck. They're far away, too. I don't want to go that far. Shit. Damn. Oh well. Not dealing with it. Then you can create groups in that? Holy shit! What am I looking at? Higher priority, lower priority. Oh my god. Okay, so execute prison. Oh my. Oh, that's even more detailed than I thought. Check that your zones aren't fucking with them. Oh, well, as far as the zones are going, Leonard's set to go everywhere except for right down here where the guns are being stored. Because he's a slave and I don't want him having a gun. That's what that is. Cook. Oh, no. Cook at deep fryer. Cook it. Gotcha. That's what that is. Gotcha. That's pretty extensive. There's how he. Okay. Constructs. That's interesting. And so we have people who are set to only repair. We can have people who are set to only. That's nice. Oh shit. I think it's pretty extensive. Okay. Showing all day priorities. It's currently selected. Okay. Favorite. It's good for managing slaves, I bet. That's just the detailed view. I like to use the summary. Somewhere at the side of the table and in that column there's icons. You can set to create groups and change the groups on the fly. Ah. That's copy. Current job, mood. So that's probably the group section right here? No. Not really. It probably isn't something I can do without more slaves. That's a shame. Nah, we won't worry about it right now. We're really close to getting Han from the prison thing, but that's... I'm glad I looked at that. That's actually really helpful to see. It's just a shame that it's where I have to lean my head to the side to read it. And the group thing, I'll have to look into that. I'll have to look at the mod page for this. That might give me an idea, honestly. Clean filth, clean snow. Merge things. Deliver resources to blueprints. Deliver resources to blueprints would be good for the low-level construction people. Wow, okay. Cool. Might be like a mod that can like a companion mod for it. Maybe. Risa, you're slacking on the cleaning job, but I mean, at least you're taking care of your recreational health, I guess. It's down to 0. Fuck, I forgot. I knew it. I knew it had to be. Knew it had to be 0 and then done again. Okay, it's fine. I knew it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got so much. Goddamn. Okay, it's fine. Um, the next tech I want to get is the stuff I can use to trade. What was it I needed to trade? People without having to travel? Forgot. What was it called? Um, no, it's not the scanners. It's freaking. It's not any of those. Pod, hospital beds, no. It's not really a long range scanner either. What was it? What was the satellite what was like the freaking heckin' satellite talk to people through space? Ooh, we got stuff we want to trade. Come on down thing. What was it? Transport pod. I feel like that has something to do with it. Maybe no, maybe not. Deep drilling? No, that's definitely not it. Although that would be helpful in getting certain resources. Um, I also want to see if there's a better mod for like a mod that makes the deep drilling better. What was it? Why is my brain trade beacon? Yes, that's it. Comms console. Comms console. And that wasn't part of. Oh, it is. Okay, it's part of microelectronics. Okay, so I already have it. Okay, good, 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 good. I wasn't sure if it was a different tech or not. So it was the same thing as Sleep Accelerator. I just need Orbital Trade Beacon in the room with the trade stuff. Okay. Good. Okay, so I have a lot of food. We're at 0C currently. Risa is cleaning that up. I'm thinking I will turn a few of these zones into something else. I'm not clicking. Thank you. What was it? Cotton? Yeah. Or turn you into cotton plants too. Stop that. Growing zone, cotton plant. And I think we'll have our new crafter Farley craft some clothes for us with the new tailor bench right there. And we'll just sell those. Because right now we have a huge excess. Cotton plant. We have a huge excess of food. If we do this, we can We'll get a comms console, and we'll put a beacon in here. What was this for again? Butcher table. Oh, we can just install that like right there. Yeah. That's fine. Trade beacon orbital trader need the comms console. Right. That's what you said earlier. I'm sorry. My brain. I'm not saying you said that again. I'm saying I'm reading it again. Hun, you're here finally. Social. Assign role. So abilities, research command, no. Abilities convert. Conversion visual convert. Okay, I want to get this right, so I'm going to save. Converting. Save. Can't use question marks in my saves. Han, I want you to go through and be the onist technologist. Begin. Go. Also, we're gonna make Han our new warden, and we're gonna make you clean as your priorities. Clean number 1 priority. Hall number 2 priority. Great. Han will be our new. That is convert. Good. Freaked health. Council. Reassure. Good, 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 good. So who do we want to have as our leader then? Probably not the person who can't do any social stuff at all. But Lady could be our when we convert her. Lady can be our yeah our tech person. Can she inspire herself for tech, or does it need to be someone else? Let me see. Sign roll. Research command. Special the status focusing on research for the exclusion of all else. Specialized role gives increased research and hacking speed and the ability to boost research abilities of nearby allies. Gotcha. So they have a permanent boost to research speed, and it also boosts their nearby allies. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So it should go to whoever our main research person is, and then they can. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. Research speed plus 70%. That'd be good. On Lady, who we need to convert first, and then re-recruit. Cause the why are we recruiting you again? Plants. You'll be our next plant cutter and grower, so that we can have Milla do construction in the way of bringing materials to the locations and aid in cleaning and hauling. And Lumi, you're artistic, so you're gonna be the one who makes our art stuff to make everyone's moods better. Farley, you're crafty, so I want you to do an art. Shape of reading and shape of Bushido. Make oneist shape. I could probably go in here in the rec room. For now, maybe. Well, maybe not though. Let's do large sculpture for now. Let's take a few small sculptures for now. We do 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. And then we're gonna have like one in here, one in here. So that'd be 6. Then one over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7, I think. So let's make it 8 total. I think that's good. 14 wood sculptures. We have plenty of wood all around us. So we're good there, I think. Hun has some amazing hair, by the way. I just want to throw it out there. Really like it. Really like it. This is nice. And we do have comms. I completely blanked on that being something we already get from the thingy. I want it to be right here, though. It's uneven, though, as well. Fuck. God damn it. Ah. There it shall go. Power. I need power. That right there. It'll be fine. It'll be sufficient. And then we need bacon. Orbital trade bacon. God damn it. This room is just one square too big. Okay. Right here. Ship landing beacon. No. Nah, we good. We good. This is good. Yeah. And we got 2 more beds for those 2. We're gonna get Lady in there probably next time. Which means we won't have any tech research going on for a while while we convert Lady. Oh, hun. When you get a chance, would you be so kind as to convert? Where's Lady? There we go. When you get a chance, would you be so kind as to convert Lady? Actually, don't convert Lady. Who is more beneficial to me? Lumi? Yeah, Lumi. Never mind. Clear that. When you get a chance, convert Lumi. You're also an intellectual. That's fantastic. Lady's an intellectual. Han's an intellectual. Han, what else do we want you to do? You're also good with plants. You're so sociable. We're gonna have that built in no time. Fuck yeah. Good job. Han, also, would you be so kind as to, like, just, got nobody I can call. Sag. That's okay. That's okay. We'll figure something out. And Lumi is at 42%. Change per day due to mood. 1.5%. 1%. You are the 1%. Okay, I see. Yeah, chop those trees. Get that wood. Bring it in. Minor break risk with Hun. Why? Dull Barrack. Also hungry. Darkness. Slept in the cold. Supposed to give you 21 in here. Huh. It's 12 outside right now in the spring? In the spring in the jungle? Is spring the cold season? Is that the cold season I was told about? Required apparel, broad wrap. Okay. Add a bill. Why can't these be in alphabetical order? Why can't these be in alphabetical order? It's so infuriating. Broad wrap. We're gonna make one of those. Farley, would you be here and prioritize that when you get a chance? Yeah, go ahead and make it out of that. Sure. Right, I forgot we didn't make the cotton yet. Oof. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. What? Oh, cool. And she's wearing it. Nice. Look at that mood. Beauty. Cool. Lumi, I need you to be happy here, please. Just convert so that everyone can be happy, please. Leonard's wearing the broad wrap. The fuck? Leonard, drop that. Piece of shit. You wear the broad wrap. Because you're supposed to. God damn it. Leonard, you tricked me. You tricked me, you piece of shit. You fucker. I didn't notice. He looked so good in it, I just didn't know. I've got a lot of medicine though now. I've got so much food. Okay. We'll go for 29. Negative 29. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. 6.5 years, that's way too soon. Stop it. Successful role change. Cool. No. I'm trying to convert Coslefo. Coslefo was convinced. Wow. Now, if only you could change everything about yourself so we could love you. That'd be great. Coslefo, we can recruit you now. That's great. Kinda sucks that you aren't the artistic one, but that's fine. I guess. It kinda sucks that you're kinda clumsy, though. Prone to tripping and falling. You're also a heavy sleeper. Kind of unreliable. You're a planter as well. But you're a really good planter, so we can have you, like, chopping trees all the time, constantly. At all times. And hauling them back. Yeah. I think what we might do is we might get a big section walled off from the outside world and have it as like an indoor tree farm, maybe. I don't know if that's even remotely viable, but I kind of want to do it. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. But I like the idea. I kind of like the idea anyway. Anywho's it's. I think we have room for like 2 more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, kind of. Actually, maybe we just do 1, 1, 2, 3. Boom. We'd have room for a large statue down here. That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be good. We could do that instead. Now, if only we could freaking get someone who's an artist to maybe convert and quit being so certain in their religion. Ugh. It'd make life a lot easier. If you could just renounce your God and rejoice in the glory of my God, that'd be great. Compact steel. Plasteel, excuse me, I'm fucking blind. Can't read for shit. They're Dumbos! Oh my god! They're so cute! I don't have the weaponry I need to kill them. I could try working on it right now, but I don't really want to. I don't want to have the materials for them from them. I also want to build down this way for these, for storage for these, so that I can be closer to this steam geyser. Why aren't there like ceiling lights in the game? I wish there were. It'd be really nice. I also need a place for battery storage, power storage. I should build that at some point. Cargo pods appeared, but the thing is, I want to have the I want to have the chunks turned into. Let's just go ahead and make this. Let's go ahead and make this room. Why don't I just do that so I can start making those stone chunks into what I need for making them floors. 7. Yeah, that sounds good right there. Walnut door. Walnut door. Yeah, that should be good. And then when that room is built, we can build. We have the ceiling, we can build a floor for it. Create the storage for the chunks. Storage zone. And then have Farley start her crafting the stone tiles that we need for the stone floor creation. Because I'd rather use that instead of steel for the concrete floor there. For the future steam geyser generators. As well as for, what was it? There was something else I was going to make a floor for and I can't remember. Requesting workers, 1 colonist for 7 days. Need extra help watch for raiders. Need extra hands to help watch for raiders. I'm not giving you anyone, I'm sorry. Although, no, hold on now. Currently, they're neutral to me. Can I give them Leonard? Let me see. Leonard, excuse me. I can't do the question mark again. On button. Sit. Leonard, one colonist for 7 days. She will send a shuttle to pick up the colonist. I want to give her Leonard. He's not allowed. Son of a gun. Alright. I don't want to get rid of Lady, is the thing. I don't want to get rid of Farley. 7 days? Eh, fuck that. Okay. I wanted to see if I could send a slave, and I can't send a slave, so I'm not gonna do it. That's sad. Although I see the benefit of having some people that you don't want at all now in your colony. Building relations with people so you can trade with them and sell them shit. It's nice, honestly. And I need that more. Please don't pause. Endangered animals. There's a panda. And it's so fucking cute. Look at that big tubby boy. Just bounce on its cute little fluffy belly. And then get mauled to death. And I'd enjoy it, probably. Poor little Zooey. Aurelia Tournikos, a Duchess of the Fallen Empire, is making a request. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, the Arctic wolf Zoe, at Brigadoon for 10 days. Zoe is suffering from paralytic abasia and must be kept in bed. I can do it for goodwill. Because goodwill means trade opportunity. Furniture. Animal sleeping box. Christy, build that first. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that quest. We'll do it for the little wolfie. Who's a good little Arctic wolfie? Was it Arctic wolf? Yeah, Arctic wolfie. Zooey arrives. Who's good with animals? You're good with animals. No unreserved animal bed in a safe temperature. Christy? Oh, fuck. Risa. I need you... Risa. Right. This. Do that. Okay. And now you. Rescue Zooey. That is an animal bed. That is an animal bed. It is unreserved. It is reachable. What do you mean? Hold on. Wooden animal sleeping box for normal. Oh, it's for small animals. Okay, well, hold. Oh, shit. Animal sleeping box. Spot. Risa. Rescue Zoe. Go. You can show that. It's incapacitated. That's only all age 1! And it's fucking huge! Are you ready? Wanna go for another 2 hours or so? Oh shit, we were doing that today? I was actually gonna quit today. I thought we were gonna do this tomorrow. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't realize that you were thinking about doing it today. You can't do it in the weekend, but DJ, this is the best time to do it. Okay, well, do you want to do it maybe? I can't do it Tuesday because I have a doctor's appointment. Do you want to do it maybe Monday? Would Monday work? Oh no, Leonard's escaping. Look at him. He's got a gun. He's running away. Holiday on Monday since it's a holiday due to the Queen's funeral. Oh yeah, the same day as like 300 different world leaders are all gathering together in one place at the same time, fully announced with everyone knowing. 300 or so. The one where there's like a really good opportunity for someone to do something if they really wanted to. Not that I'm saying someone should or would if they could. Someone probably would if they could, though. Let's be honest. But not that they should. It's just like a really good opportunity for a thing to do if someone wanted to. Yeah, that funeral. Cat emoji. Yeah. Yeah. Forgot about that. I forgot it was Monday. Is it really Monday? Is the funeral on Monday, or is it just like a holiday for the funeral? Hmm. Well, the slave didn't actually escape, and... Hello? Oh, he's getting back to work. Good. Alright, great. It is on Monday. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. I'm not in London. I'm not in England either, to be clear. I'm also not in Europe, and I'm not flying to Europe on the weekend or on Monday. To be clear, I want to make that known. I want that to be made well aware of. So that everyone knows. Alright. I'm almost done. Let's get rid of that, all of that, that too. We just want chunks. Chunks and only chunks right there. Alright, Pog. That's great. That looks wonderful. Fantastic. I think we're good to go. Wow, that's only grown 24%. That's on 42% though, because it's on fertilized ground. Nice. This was nice. This was relaxing. This was somewhat of a learning experience too. I'm kind of enjoying that. I like learning. It's fun. Yay. I'll tell you what. We could probably do it. We could probably do it the day after our Solaris game if you want. If you have like if you have 2 days that you can go forward or whatever. Security there would be way too tight for anything to happen, especially with whatever budget they have for it. Unless there's like a large organization of like a lot of people, maybe. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, that's a good thing, probably for the best. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around with you. Haha. Every year on the 2nd of April, oneness celebrate the Jubilee of Technology. To begin the ritual, select a focus object and click the Begin Jubilee Technology command and follow the following are valid object focus objects ritual spot. Okay, expires in 9 days. What is it? Jubilee of Technology. We'll end with that. Begin Jubilee of Technology. We have no pew. We have no lectern. Then started an altar. We don't have a leader present. We have a lot of participants though. Phew. We can put pews there. Budget is 10 million, I think, which is shockingly low to be honest, unless the city of London, etc., is providing security too. Take it from an Irishman. Yeah, I guess you're right. You've got a point. A lectern. Let's get those built. Christy, wake up. Come on, Christy. Christy, wake up. Hun, I need you to finish. Actually, did Lumi ever convert? You little bitch. As soon as Lumi wakes up, you're converting her. Alright, great. Fantastic! And next time we can make her a recruit. Pog. Cost below. What are you doing resistance wise? Okay. 15, 14. Alright, great. Crown owns the defense forces, unlike any other country where the defense forces are for the people. Mm. And the people are the crown. Nah, I'm just messing around. I don't really care. I kind of want to end it on the Jubilee. I have 2 pews, and it's like there's no pews. How dare you? Alright, Christy, finish that. And then I want you to prioritize those 2. Okay, great. Reinstall this. There. Do that as well. Go, go, go. Stick to the stuff you know. What? You got a lectern. Okay. No present. No leader present. Still started at altar. No. That's fine. We'll, a mess. We'll save it here. We'll see how it goes, and then we'll save over that. Begin Jubilee of Technology. Yeah. Oh, was there supposed to be like 2 more? Jubilee of Technology has begun. The people are the crown. No, not at all. It has been completed. Fantastic. And Wanderer joins. Who? A jogger named Owen has arrived and wants to join the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. He is claiming to have nowhere else to go. Sure. I guess I'm owing it to myself to. God damn it, another planter. He's a dog person. Well, we don't have a dog anymore. He is mad for all things canine. They will naturally gravitate towards bonding with dogs. However, they're not fit of cats. Greedy. We're going to kill him, by the way. We're gonna kill him. To be clear, this man's gonna die. That or we'll enslave him. We'll make him a planter. Who are the other planters we have right now? You don't need to be a planter. You can just be full on construction at this point. You can be more focused on. You can be planting. You can be chopping and hauling. That's probably what we'll do. You will be full on research when we get you converted. You will be hauling and mining. You will be research and social activities. You will be crafting constantly the tablets we need. And that's about that. Haul those. Haul. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna save and we're gonna call it here because I'm starving. Overwrite a mess? I am sorry, DJ. I didn't mean to confuse you. But I hope you really do like the idea of doing the highest difficulty in multiplayer for Kingdoms Reborn. Was it Kingdoms Reborn? Oh no, I'm blanking on the name. Is that right? Oh shit. Uh, uh, um, mm, mm, yeah, Kingdoms Reborn. I was right. Okay, good. Um, I hope you do like that idea though, because I think it'd be a lot of fun. Um, I guess he's not good for tomorrow. For that, like I had hoped. And we were planning on doing Solaris after the update on Tuesday. We'll figure out when we do that. We'll figure something out. I might practice a little, teensy bit off stream, but I've also got to practice Frostpunk on the highest difficulty as well, so that's gonna be fun. That's still a pain in the butt. I'm scared of that one, but it'll be fun. I haven't decided what I'll stream tomorrow actually. I was actually thinking about doing Kingdoms Reborn and finishing the easy playthrough actually, so that, and I think I have even more reason to do that now because of the highest difficulty blah, 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 thing we're planning on doing now in multiplayer. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So yeah, I'd like to know what the last bit of tech is like in actually dealing with it before that. So we'll probably play that tomorrow. Good night and day. Thank you, Woo Woo. You have a lovely day and night as well. Night for now and day tomorrow. In case I don't see you. But I will stream tomorrow. I am feeling better today as well. Still a little sick yesterday. Got a late night, so that's gonna be fun. But I will stream tomorrow. I might start an hour late again tomorrow just because I have a late night. Like, it's extra late too. Like, I'm a few hours later than usual. And it's not more work. It's actually the same amount. It just starts later for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. That's gonna be a thing. Well, it's not really starting later. It's just like there's like an hour gap between the classes this time for some reason. But yeah, some of the classes. Uh, yeah. But I wanted to ask, Woo, do you like that emote at all? Because it's creep. It's kind of, it fucking creeped me out when I saw it, and I thought that's perfect. Because it looks both like a, why did you do this? And also like a, just like a genuinely creepy emote. I hate the shine on the hair. It's so eerie, too. God. Ugh. I don't know, something about it reminds me of those old claymations that I saw as a kid that gave me nightmares. It's alright? Okay. I'll take that. Yeah. I don't know what I'll do next week. We'll see as it goes. Uh, hopefully Stellaris multiplayer. Hopefully Kingdoms Reborn multiplayer. Um, we'll definitely do more of this and more of the Hyrule Warriors campaign. We might do that Sunday too. I don't know if I stream. If I stream Sunday, I'll probably play that. It can be used as an emote, which is what counts. True, true. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that. I didn't create an emote that can't be used as an emote, so that's a plus for me. That's a positive. Thank you. But yeah, I've also got an idea for a. I want to play Mario Odyssey again, but with a twist. And I might after that after that stream, because what I'm planning on doing is like beating it as quickly as I can with that twist in mind. I might take some time off from streaming because I want to try my hand at video editing as well. And wear the hat redeem. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll make a wear the hat redeem for a stream where I don't show my face. That's a great idea. I'll do it. Sure. It's kind of like a funny bit, I guess. It's just there. Yeah, it works. I'll do it. I'll do it. But for now, I'll get that edited soon. Make it expensive? Okay. Should I make it play a sound effect too? I'll make it play a sound effect. I'll get rid of one of the other ones. And then I'll... Yeah, I'll do that. Make it expensive. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, one more safety save before we go a mess over, right? Thank you for joining me, whether it's here now, earlier, or later. I appreciate it all the same. This is a fun game. I had a lot more fun than when I played with the Twitch Toolkit last time, anyways. And then when I played with the cloning mod, that was all my fault, really, because I played without actually understanding the game. I've tried to do something before I was ready. I'm going to take my time and actually learn the game this time around and enjoy it. Hopefully. I enjoyed it this time, so that's good. That's a good sign. Next time we come back to this, we will continue converting people, and Owen will be a slave. That's unfortunate, but it has to happen. We'll continue converting people. We'll continue expanding the base out, and we'll start getting neural superchargers set up. Um, I'll have that redeem set up for next time as well, if I remember. I'll actually I'll remember. I'll remember. I'll write it down so I don't forget. Which hat redeem expensive. And until next time, I'll is today Friday? I can't fucking remember. I think it's Friday. Pretty sure it's Friday. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, so tomorrow. What was we doing? Yeah, tomorrow we're doing Kingdoms Reborn. Finishing off the easy difficulty campaign that I started in my first playthrough, and doing a little more colonizing while we go through the tech tree so that we can finish knowing what that's like. Sunday we might stream. If we do, Hyrule Warriors. If we don't stream, we'll see what we do next. Might stream Monday, don't know. Uh, we will be doing more Rimworld next week, but we might do multiplayer, Stellaris, and Kingdoms Reborn next week as well. But other than that, you have a lovely day, a lovely night, whatever it may be for you. And